begin play. Hello, friends. We have a very interesting setup tonight.
Sweet.
So I'm not going to spiel on about too much before I've got the host
Oh,
set up.
Pat. Now I know why you're wearing the sunglasses. I just thought about it.
Wait, you too?
Wait, was it not like for any reason you were just wearing them?
I don't know. Well, what did you think it was?
Because of the character you're playing tonight, right?
Because bodyguard, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
Okay.
Okay.
No, we're on the same page. We're on the same page.
Or he's just nursing a hangover.
Actually, I do have some bespoke custom art for my character that I just made.
Pog.
Yeah, Unfortunately, she is not wearing sunglasses because I didn't think she was. I know. But I think you'll be impressed by the, I don't know.
Actual poggers?
It is inspired by a comic that I know I have sent you before.
Oh, God.
One of the characters from the very beginning of the comic before it gets weird.
Alright, we've hit the tweets. We're gonna go to the Google.
It's not the one that you might be thinking of immediately.
Pat, can you slot your token into
I am, yes.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you very much.
Oh, please, shank me as hard as you can.
Amazing.
Does everybody have their character sheet all done up?
Yeah.
Cool.
I have gone through. Yeah, I've gone through, and
I'm the only one who does not.
I should be. Yeah. Hold on. Oh shoot. Hold on. So.
I can see mine and one other character.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm making Ramba's only visible to Ramba. I believe yours is only visible to you, Rainbow. Pat.
That's the only one I can see.
Will be able to see
Crap. I can do mine. Don't worry. Only you and me. So.
Alright, yeah. So, alright, so we are here. Which is to say, we are somewhere you have not been before. I have punched the posts. I have set the stuff. The ats have gone out. And let me just drag her out very swiftly. Punch in some numbers. And you are all passengers aboard the free merchant ship Osprey. It is taking you to a platinum threshing world covered in desert. Most people live on mobile platforms that move around, shifting out the platinum and the flakes. You all have your own reasons for going there. Pat, how much health will your character have?
I don't know. I'm going high on strength, so say 4.
Okay, if you're going max strength, it'll be 5.
Yeah.
I'll go max strength then. Yeah, I'll be a colonial marine.
5 and 5. Has that. Okay, so you are all aboard this vessel. You enter up through a ramp, which is in a room covered in like atmospheric stuff, the air scrubbers, the life support, and you also see, a ball gun off to the side. You come in, you enter a room with some passenger lockers, you put away your things, you come further into another room, and you enter cryosleep, as you do. And, expect to arrive on the far side in what to you will have felt like, a long night's dream. But, funny thing about dreams, sometimes you wake up and find yourselves in a bit of a nightmare. The alarm is blaring. Most lights are out, but there is some red glow, and you feel yourselves thawing out. 5 of the 8 loaded passenger cryopods have emergency defrosted you.
I'm okay. I'm just in character for a second.
Oh, God.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, give me a sec.
Shit.
I have no fucking idea.
Berta, did you wake me? What?
That's not what I
No,
paid
that's
for.
not. Until. No, this is not that. No.
Hold on. I forgot to ask. Are we? I forgot to ask. Are we clothed right now?
You guys are in like your. You guys are like in your. Okay, yeah. Actually, very important point. You only have
Sure,
the
that's
clothes
cool.
that you got into the pod with. Some of you might be wearing like the all white, like kind of like undershirt and undies, like suggested for better rest outfit. Other people might just be wearing their clothes because you can just get in the cryopod with clothes. You feel a little stiff, and like the clothes are a little stiff if you did. You only have 0 weight items with you. The rest of your inventory is in the personal lockers.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I have no items then. No, I have 1 item. Never
Yeah.
mind.
No, I don't have anything either.
Yeah,
Shit.
and you are all dehydrated, which means that you cannot reduce stress or regain health. Hydration, normally stored in, cabinets nearby, should be able to fix that problem for you.
Yes.
But of course, you are in a dark and horrible little zone, and you hear a blaring alarm, which says, network disconnected. Network disconnected. Filtering air. Filtering air. Yeah.
Yes.
Lillian, when you step forward, you see 2 cabinets. One to the north seems a bit fucked up, and you see some like goop dried out around it. It looks almost like stuff has passed through the ceiling and floor. But this one doesn't seem to have that problem.
Yeah. Clean's like, Berta, get me dehydration. Or what are they called? Rehydration?
Hydration, but spelled with an 8. Almost like
Oh, I see. Hydration. I got you. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Which one of these cabinets has hydration? I'm gonna real quick look around to see if I can find
Sure.
any.
Anybody who want to like take like stock of the situation, just give me an
I
observation.
will look around.
Yeah.
Check
Yeah, I
it
don't
out.
have vision from my. Or
Oh,
I don't.
I'll fix that. Everyone, you get you can make me an observation -1 because you're all a little bit. This one actually didn't open. You're all a little bit.
Oh, Lee, you're
groggy.
still on the stream screen on the stream.
Oh well. Hey Jor, here is the
Hey.
game. Oh, hold on. Is my okay? Yeah, good thing I remember to include that. Yeah.
I see.
George, you approach this door and you see that it says filtering air, 15 minutes on the other side. You think that the alarm saying something about toxicity in the air probably has something to do with the situation.
Looks like we're stuck together for at least 15 minutes now, guys.
Oh,
Could be
God.
worse.
15 minutes. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Let's just stay together, guys. Come on.
I guess we don't have much of a choice.
Berta, when you check that cabinet, you find in it.
I don't see any cabinet.
Oh, right, because you don't have a finger token. Fuck, I forgot to fix that. I had to refresh to fix my ability to play music.
Sorry.
Come on.
Sorry.
It's fine. This is just roll 20 at this point.
No, you're cool. You're cool.
Yeah. But yeah, when you guys look around the room, did anybody get any hits on their observation if they tried it?
No hits. So I'm just looking around, being like, should it really be a red light when we wake up?
I'm making Pat
No,
look around for me.
something's
So.
wrong, you idiot.
Pat got a hit though. She did.
Oh, I was about to say permission for me to observe to see what's
Oh,
going
yes,
on.
yes. So everyone who wants to can give me an observation -1 to look around and
Minus
take it
1.
in. Yeah. -1 because you guys, like, just
Oh.
coming out of cryo sleep.
I forgot. That's not me. Keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, so, Sam, by the way, if you're coming up close to these doors, you can peek through to see what's beyond.
Wait, I can?
Yeah, and, Pat, I'm gonna fix your character's, glowy space situation. Yeah, so, like, you see how there's, like, a little bit of, like, glass? It's not enough to be able to, like, see at a distance, but if you come right up against it, you can peer through. George, you can do the same thing, with this chamber to your north. You can see the...
Alright.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I want to do that, and I would like to ask: is there any kind of intercom on these doors, like something to contact the crew?
Yeah, so you see there is one intercom button in this room. It is, right... Come on. It's right, like, in this corner, going between these two doors. You probably would have seen it.
Alright.
And, it's showing you a red blinking light. If you try and, like, press it, it just sort of gives you, like, a garbled sound. You're not sure if anything's coming through or not. You could roll me a comm tech to check it out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
I got 2 hits to look through the door window.
Alright, yeah. And so Berta, you ascertain that this first cabinet you come to is the only one in the room that hasn't been shredded. Inside you find 2 hydrations and 1 set of strangely medical looking tubes. You're not quite sure what those would be used for. Sam, you note that there's one that's not been fried. You also see through this vent hole that it looks like this place has, like, one could crawl through the vent if it wasn't for the fact that, like, something is, like, collapsed in there and, like, air is still passing through, but you're not going to be able to crawl through this section of the vent. Although you do see beyond a broader vent network. Also, when you peer to the south, this is what you see. A vast cargo bay with a pretty well-lit wall and a whole lot of darkness. You also see a green glowing computer screen out in the distance.
And no one else outside.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Now, when you guys see Berta taking out 2 hydration from what looked like the last decent cabinet, would anybody react?
I mean, I'm like, get it here, come on.
I tossed her
No,
one.
me,
without-
I
without
just
saying a
died.
word.
I'm busy
I
with
thought
the
I was
Comtech
taking
roll, so I guess now.
I just sigh like, right.
What am I paying you for? Hurry up.
I gave it to you. It's in your hand.
I take it then.
Alright,
Sorry, looks like there were only 2.
Yeah,
One
so...
one-
Lillian, like,
George-
turns to everybody like, I'm so sorry, there was only 2. I'm sure we can find you guys some later, don't worry. Let's all keep our spirits up, okay?
Okay, that's great. Vents blocks. Something trashed it up. They're
and
still
the
going
comms are
through.
fried.
Comms are 5, the vent is blocked, and there's only 2 hydrations. What could
Yeah, I think the
possibly go
hydration's
wrong?
the least of our concerns here.
Yeah, at least mine, maybe. I already got mine.
Uh-huh.
Did we search around the entire room? Or wherever we're at?
Yeah, so you guys checked the whole passenger cryopod, and you do find, like, folded up an escape map, which I'm showing to players right now.
Ooh.
You are in the passenger pods, and the EEV is on the far side of the ship from you.
Ah, yes.
By the way, an important note about the gear store. Things that have more than 0 weight are in the passenger lockers to your direct north. Firearms of any type are in the armory. You don't know where that is beyond believing it to be very close to the bridge.
would any of the weapons that we would usually start? This is me coming out of character for a second. Would any of the weapons that we would start off with would they be in the armory or would they? Be
Yeah.
in the
So if you
you can't answer that.
if you brought a gun on board this ship and just like here is my gun, and they know you have that gun, then it went in their armory.
Okay.
There are.
Which is where?
You just know it's near the bridge.
Let's see. Which is Maine, I guess.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's like a manual thing we can.
No.
make.
So Rainbow, it's not on that map. This is not a complete map of the ship. It's just a map of the way to the escape pods.
Oh, okay.
You know that generally it would be to the space north, like because you've seen the outside of the ship. You know, like north and east is the ramp you came up on, and you saw the cockpit was hung to the north and west. So up and to the left on this map, you know, is the general direction of the cockpit. And did anybody? I feel like someone might have tried to peer out this door earlier, and I didn't show them that. Is that true?
The northern door?
Or the western door?
Oh no.
I'll go do it.
Sure. Yeah. So.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Sam, you check this hallway, and it seems pretty dark. It seems like there's some damage to the north you can't quite make out, and you might see the vague silhouette of a door across the aisle, which, based on that map, should be the med bay.
Interesting.
Yeah. By the way, all of this has taken about 5 minutes, and all of the doors are displaying 10 minutes until toxicity levels human miscible.
Peachy, I guess we're stuck together for another 10 minutes.
Well, then what brings you guys here?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm here to put on a little bit of a concert. I don't know if you know me, but I'm a little bit of a pop star, you could say.
She's Lillian Love, everybody!
Never heard of her.
Clap.
Lillian who?
Lillian Love. Clap.
Never. No, sorry. Never heard of you. Nothing personal, doll.
Not my type of music.
Not my
That's
last
all
Not
right.
my music.
Not my music. Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
Yeah. By the way, 2 of those cryopods are
She
still
has like
full, but frozen. They look partially damaged, and if you look at the readout, it'll indicate that they are on emergency support, and they shouldn't be taken out unless they're at a medical facility, is what it normally indicates.
Does that mean they're like some like injured people, or just that these pods are not working somehow or something?
You saw both these people when you got on. You didn't really stop to chat, but or like they might have already been in. You don't think that they were injured or in this state when you went under.
I see.
Ooh.
One is a stately-looking man with a Bible tucked under one arm. The other is a woman with a serene expression.
Lillian like pulls Berta to the side.
Hmm.
She's like, "Do something. Get me out of here. Hello? I don't want to be in here with all these people.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
I don't know. Something. You're the bodyguard."
I don't have anything here with me except for my fists and my good looks.
And to clarify,
You know.
Same with me, minus the good looks though.
yeah, you are like 4 meters away, so it's like I imagine people.
I
do
was
hear
trying
you.
to whisper. I was assuming we were whispering. I don't know. Like maybe some of it could
My
be overheard.
My character's pretty loud.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm thinking. Not my strong suit here. I usually just follow orders.
Okay, well, I'm ordering you to do something.
Okay. The tubes. What can I do with the tubes? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Sort of check out what's up with these pods, like what sort of damage came onto them.
Sure. You could give me. You could. I would accept any of these 3 skills to do that. All of them will give you different results.
Okay.
A heavy machinery -1, a straight comm tech, or a medical +1.
Okay. I'm gonna do heavy machinery and 2 hits as I just really look at these damaged
Alright,
pods.
you
here.
see that it looks like the pods got hit by some of the debris knocking around this chamber. Possibly even the electricals underneath or within the main spire they're all built around. And this has caused issues in the basically they are icicles. They can be restored, but they will probably have medical ramifications for this. And if they don't immediately have medical treatment after getting popped out, they will probably either enter a coma or die. A facility designed to handle advanced stuff, there might be one of that on the station, is going to be necessary, or these people are as good as dead. Additionally, you believe with the extra hit, you believe that you were ejected to keep these people alive. Because you don't think that the life support system is functioning at 100% capacity, or it was temporarily functioning below 100% capacity. That would also explain why the air scrubbers have the doors on manual lockdown, or automated lockdown rather, until they can fix the air on the rest of the ship.
Well, I guess we're stuck here for a bit then.
Yeah.
I would say you're about 7 minutes. 7 minutes to raising of the lockdown.
Anyone know how to play Go Fish? I've got a deck of cards.
I think I played it like once. I never really understood it.
I mean,
I
we
know.
could do poker too. I just didn't assume.
Why don't I sing a song for everybody?
I was
That'll
gonna
keep us
suggest
all
that.
in great spirits.
I didn't want to belittle your talent, though,
Well.
princess.
You think now is a good time for a song?
I'm legally obliged to call her princess, by the way.
Contractually, all of that. That's great.
This, by the way, is the song she sings.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Well then,
The two
I really
tracks
doubt-
on top of each other is
Amazing. Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose we could swap stories if we're not interested in swapping cards.
Well, I think you might have a point on that one.
What brings everybody here to the platinum mining planet? Aside from me, of course.
Just here
I'm
for
with
work.
Same, just another assignment. A shitty one at that.
Yeah,
Those
believe it
are
or not.
next all.
Yep, same thing with me. I'm just here to, well, I don't really talk about myself that much, but I'm just here for an assignment. I'm just like you. If I think you are some sort of bodyguard, I am kind of the same thing. Marine, colonial marine. I don't know where you come from, but I am basically. I think we could come from the same place. From the same place.
This and that. I was never serving with the Marines, but I learned a few things.
Oh,
Pretty badass crew.
well, yeah. I don't know if it should be me, but my name is Lawrence, by the way. Joe Lawrence.
The name's Berta Chang, but I go by my first name.
George
I'm
Novak.
Lillian Love.
Yes, we know.
And of course, she's Lillian Love. Famous idol, pop star.
Question, by the way, does anybody have any
Opera
like
diva.
recording devices on them right now?
And then this is the part where I turn and give you like the nastiest look, like. Yeah.
Why would I want to bring a recording device when I'm actually like going to sleep in the?
Just
Wow.
wondering.
I bought a deck of cards.
Actually, what was your name again, Miss Princess? Yeah. What are you doing here?
Like I said, I'm coming to perform. We're putting on a charity event to help all the people on this planet.
Apparently, there are poors living there, and she needs
Yes.
to cater to them.
And you happen to be in the same chamber as we were.
Oh God, no!
Oh,
Wait, sorry,
well.
say it again. You got like really laggy.
Oh no. Oh, sorry. I said, and you happen to be in the same chamber as we were.
Economy
I'm-
class.
Yes,
Like
you
to
were
live
able to
with the
take
people.
coach.
I
instead
like
of
to stay grounded. You know, it really helps to be able to relate to
Oh,
my
well.
fans.
Huh, well, just my luck, I suppose.
My character size, you can tell this is not the first time she's heard this.
Yes. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I just walk up to the door and look at the timer ticking down.
Yeah, it looks like there's about 3 minutes remaining. And at that time, you hear a squawking come from the intercom, and it says, "Ksh, ksh. This is the captain. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? This is the captain."
Is there any way for us to respond? Who's good at contact? Somebody
I'm
good on
good
that.
at contact.
Yeah,
I just walk up to it, see if there's any way to send a message.
Yeah, so it looks like the button that it looks like the button itself is still intact. If you press it, you should be able to respond.
Alright, so I press it and I just go, "Hello, this is the passengers. Can anyone hear me?"
The passengers, you shouldn't even be awake. Listen, you need to get to the EEVs. We're under. Shh. And you hear some like banging and the slapping of metal, and someone screams, and then the voice comes back
Hello?
once more and swiftly says, "Listen, we think they're after someone. We think it's a..." And there is just a hard cut, and this box just sort of like squeaks and squeals and then burns out as a little something like this pops in it as the surge of energy is too powerful, and all of the lights around you guys flicker.
Under
And
attack.
and
Oh, shit.
then you see it go. It had 2 minutes remaining on all the doors, and all of the like minutes remaining things go blank, flash red, and then flash green. The door to your north makes like an unlocking sound. The ones to the west and south look like they have their bolts dropped. You could attempt a heavy machinery -2 to get them open, but the one to the north would just let you through. You know where that's where all your non-gun gear is.
I bashed the button. All right, everybody, single file after me and Lily,
Okay.
of course.
The door opens up.
Excuse me.
In the
Lady
immediate
Trace, that they
in,
say.
in the immediate glow of the red, you see a silvery suitcase.
My goodness, am I supposed to grab them?
Wow, a few of them.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I don't even know if I'm supposed to grab that.
Yeah. You also see, George and Sam. You see 2 other silvery suitcases over here in the west, but you guys would know that, like, generally speaking, where you put your stuff away. It looks like some of it has been knocked. Like some of the lockers have knocked open shit, and stuff is just spread around. But your own shit is normally in a pile. So you can reclaim all of your non-zero weight gear, with the exception of if you brought any firearms onto the ship via, normal methods and checked them with the crew. Those would be,
Bummer.
in the armory for the duration of the voyage.
Going to my locker to
My-
get
So
my
my
uniform.
personal
because-
spacesuit is here, though, right?
Yeah, although I will say, everyone, there are some suitcases, and all of them seem to have popped out of their locker and flown about the compartment.
Question, Pat. Do you still have no weapon?
Am I still what?
Do you still have no weapon?
No. Oh, I have a wire and I have my fists. Why?
You could garrote someone with that wire.
Yeah, that's the
Uh-huh.
idea.
Interesting. I guess I'll go get my stuff and then turn on the flashlight.
All right. So Sam pops on a high beam flashlight, I assume. All right. Things
Yeah, I'd do
become
the same.
significantly better lit around both Sam and George.
Or you said non-zero weight items are here?
Yeah, everything. Yeah, like basically all
Besides
of
weapons, right?
Yeah, like if you came
Okay.
on board, But yeah, and there's 3 silver suitcases here.
Okay.
You see in
Assuming
chat?
one of those is yours. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's
I'm
silvery.
looking
There
at
could be
Discord.
chrome. You know. Yeah.
Are you in Discord? Because I haven't seen anything from you in Discord.
No, in the chat. In the
Oh,
reply.
oh, nice. Thank you.
Just one question. What about melee weapons? Because that was supposed to be here, right?
Yeah. So melee weapons are
Right.
here.
All right. Good.
So if you've got a knife or something like that, it's here.
All
Are
right.
those plus 1 damage too, or?
No, it's 0-2.
Okay.
But yeah. Joe, you claim your stuff, and everyone sees 3 silver suitcases. All the suitcases seem to have been knocked out of the suitcase storage.
Princess, is one of those yours?
No?
Okay, cool. Guess we don't have to
I
worry
believe-
about suitcases.
I believe I had one.
Yeah,
I
there's
believe
one.
I
There's
had one.
one.
Can I
There's
grab
one.
it,
Yeah,
please?
there's one like right next to you. So the thing is, they all look the same. You grab the one nearest
Oh,
to you, and you pop it open, and
Mm-hmm.
it contains reams of data chips and a silver cross inlay
Mm-hmm.
on the felt, because there's a felt line of this one. So yeah, that doesn't seem to be yours, Joe. There's another one right to your south.
All right. Permission to open.
Yeah. Also, so Sam, do you go for it, Sam, or do you let Joe go
I
for
was
it?
going to check it out. It'd be along the lines of why is there suitcases thrown about?
All right. You pick up the suitcase, and it seems like the locking mechanism on it is pretty robust. Joe, when you see that, you recognize that as your suitcase. Sam is
Well,
presently holding it.
It's yours?
Yes, it's mine. May I?
Okay, sure.
Can I have it?
Yeah, I hand it over. I guess we're gonna have to try to get to the EEV. I guess the
cheers, mate.
direct route would be possible, the best way. So I'll just head down to the doors where the bolt got dropped, but we need to do a maintenance machinery check to open it up.
Is this door unlocked, by the way?
Here's a question: does anybody open this silvery suitcase? This
Well,
door.
I have mine. Does that belong to anybody?
Let me check it out.
Yeah, you pop it open. You see stacks on stacks on stacks of yen bills.
Oh,
There's probably millions
Whoa.
of yen in this suitcase.
I lock it. Did anybody else see?
Well, Joe, give me an observation to see if you noticed the millions of yen in that suitcase. I would say Lillian probably
Yeah, Lillian obviously.
did.
sees.
Yeah.
Okay, so-
I close and I say, Lillian, you forgot your bag.
Okay.
And I look at
Oh,
Lillian.
yes, the donation I'm gonna make to the charity, of course.
The door to the
Yeah.
north is unlocked. Oh my gosh! The door to the north is unlocked. Sam comes back and pops open the door
I mean,
over here.
I don't think we have to manipulate it in character. It's okay, but I roll it just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
There
it's
you go.
plausible to ultimately, yeah, like player on player, Joe can decide what he believes, but
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah. I'm like, whatever, man. Whatever.
Trying to see if we can get some medical supplies, George. Let's go.
yeah. So you three see Sam and George headed across the way, and you hear Sam say that.
Guys, I think we should stick together.
I'm with Lillian on this one.
All right, so you follow them across the hallway. When you get in the hallway, you see that the path to the north is absolutely fucked up with collapsed shit, and the path to the south isn't. And it looks like the door to the south, which has like glass panels, so you can look through pretty well, is some sort of a cargo bay. You can see some faint glows in its southern compartment. But yeah, you can. Sam, you can pop this door when you approach it. It is unlocked. Shh. You guys see the red and green mingled lights of, an emergency light and a computer screen in what would seem to be the med bay. You see a medical station, an automated doctor, splattered in blood. You see it knocked over, almost like gurney rolly thingy, with a personal med kit on it. And you also see rows on rows on rows of, drugs and other shit that you would find in a med bay.
Lillian, hear me out here. We might want some of these.
I'll check the
That's
med
what you
kit
say.
and also pass out any sort of hydration I find for the rest that didn't have to
Sure.
didn't take it yet.
If you want to, you can give me an observation +2 to find the hydration here very quickly, because they do seem organized. If you have any skill points in medical care, I will let that count as a bonus on that observation roll.
Damn.
Lee, I'm pushing that observation roll.
All right, roll me a panic. Yeah, you keep it together, and you do find.
I want medkits, not hydration.
Oh, okay. You find. You find 3 personal med kits aside from the one that George walked in and so I don't know if Sam or George took possession of the one that was on the floor, but I think someone mentioned grabbing it.
Yeah, it was Sam.
Yeah.
All right,
Can I
so
grab some nap relief too?
Yeah, you guys can pour over the counters, or the cabinets. You guys, it's gonna take you a minute or two as you're looting. Would you guys converse as this happens?
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Something's fucky.
check out this PC right here. See if there's any sort of information on it.
Okay.
So, Berta, any theories on what the hell happened here?
We're under attack, clearly. I'm
Yeah, no
suspecting, considering, high publicity, individuals that are on board, my character would gesture to Lillian, we might be under attack by pirates.
She gives a confused look, wait, me?
Yeah, sorry, babe, but you're a target to some.
Oh God.
I mean, princess.
You almost voided that contract there.
Ugh. The things I do for money.
Oh wait, Lee, I forgot to ask. Who has access to the map? Do we all do?
Yeah, you can all see the map.
Okay.
And Sam, you go to the computer. I think it says that so there's no connection to the network. It's been cut, along with comms. It's going to be restored from the comms server somewhere near the bridge. The medi table is now functional. You guys can come back here and have it use its medical care on you.
Oh, nice.
And you can control the lockdown on both the door to the east and the door to the west. Right now, the door to the west is locked down, Sam. With a stroke of a key, you can fix that.
Okay. I guess I'll get that going. George, you ready?
Yeah. Born ready.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So, and you guys find 10 nap relief and 8 never sleep. How would you guys divide that amongst the group?
I think I probably would have grabbed a handful, so maybe I'd say 4 for me.
Which one is never sleep again? God, I forget what everything does in this.
I would grab the nap relief.
I know the nap relief is the down stress one.
That's the good one.
I think never sleep pops your stress up by 1 and keeps you awake.
Okay.
Could be useful. I mean, to be honest, considering what nap relief does to you if you take more than once in an hour, I don't expect us to actually need all 10.
Yeah, so there is 6.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, so
someone take all
never
5.
sleep. Yeah, you said a never sleep is the stress by 1. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, you guys
Like
also
a
see
cap-
there is like a man-sized vent to both the north and the south. You could peer through them if you liked, and try and move through them. But yeah, the passenger, you've come through to the crew pods by this point, and yeah,
Pods.
you
Looks
know,
like everyone's awake here.
yeah,
All right, let's check this out.
yeah, and let me just very quickly roll something. Fascinating.
Monka.
Oh man.
No.
That's a D66. Very interesting. All right, Lily, let's check the. Oh shit. shit.
There's to be blood.
Well, Ian, I think we're stuck on this rock.
Yeah,
Or-
so you see that the EEV doors are like stuck open, and the internals are kind of like blown to hell. Some of the cryopods inside the EEV aren't busted, but the mechanism itself and one of the boarding tubes to get down in there as an escapee are fucked. You don't think that this EEV is space-worthy right now.
Oh, shit.
That would just be too easy, right?
No.
Oh,
Truly.
Fucking
Yeah.
course.
By the way, oh my god, I can't believe
Don't-
this, but this
don't
is
worry,
the result.
everybody.
You guys hear the sound of like something really loud, like ripping through the hull behind you, and the medbay doors flash and immediately close down. But everyone rolls me a stamina or mobility to not get fucking thrown about.
Damn, I didn't get an additional success. Wait, can I push to get an additional?
I got one.
Oh,
It's
wait,
okay.
never mind. She needed one. She didn't.
Alright, alright, so that's, okay. Berta, Sam, Lily, alright. Joe, you can push this if you want. If you do not, you will be thrown around and take a damage.
All right, I'll push it. Pushing it.
And if you owned any armor, it could have been back in the personal storage and you could have put it on.
Oh, right,
well,
I need to, I need
Nice.
to
Well,
add that.
you
That's
take
what-
it. You take it well, but you do roll me a panic, Joe, as you guys get thrown about the room. But you all manage to grab onto a ledge or a pod or something. You're all sucked momentarily towards the doorway, but it locks down pretty quickly.
Nice. Wow.
Great.
That's not something I. Oh, I shouldn't mention that.
Mention
Definitely
what?
have never experienced that before.
Oh. Well,
Okay, then. I guess we should get moving. I think it was a cargo down south of here, so
Maybe
let's
we should
check
go
that
to
out.
the bridge.
Yeah, I'd say the bridge is probably the best thing to check out now. We're clearly under attack here. And,
Yeah,
If
except there
memory
was a lot of
serves.
fighting and such on the bridge.
well, if
memory
we're
serves,
under,
the armory is near the bridge.
yes, if we're under attack, man, I'm naked, as in unarmed. I am naked here. We need to find an armory. I know I had weapons here.
You and me both, Joe. You and me both. Let's get it.
All right, let's
Well,
do it.
I'll trust you guys.
Roll out.
then.
All right, so
Please keep us all safe.
all right, so there is a vent to the north, and there is a doorway. Based on the little map you guys had, it should be the galley. If you, Sam, approaching this vent, you can peer through and see. Yeah, it looks like some lamps been knocked over. A lot of the food stores have been shot to shit, but the table is still good, and it looks like there's some vents. So yeah, that's what you see on the far side, Sam. I don't know what you report back.
I think I'll just remove the vent and go through it.
All right, yeah. That's going to be just a straight up heavy machinery, benefiting from the +1 of the mate jack. George, do you try and take the door?
Yeah.
It seems jammed. You think it would be a heavy machinery -1 to get it open?
Alright, so I just look at the vent and I look at Sam going through, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it open.
Yeah, Sam pops it off with the mate jack real quick, and it is now possible to pass directly through.
What did you say the roll to get the door open was?
Heavy machinery -1.
If I have a maintenance jack, would that be...
Then that's just a straight 0.
Alright, well, I don't have a great heavy machinery.
Well, oh, okay. Well, never.
Would you help, Joe? Would you like assist or?
If I could.
Yeah. So any
-1.
any skill points that you
Oh,
have,
Average egg.
any skill points that you have
you go.
in heavy machinery can be transferred over as a bonus. So yeah,
Alright.
you help her out. Joe and Berta pop open the door together. George and
Oh.
Sam crawl through. Sam, you see the espresso machine. It still seems to be working. There's some cups.
Oh, good. I was looking around here and I was like, whoa, a Fabergé egg? That's giant.
Yeah, Sam, you take in a look. You see there's some sort of like misty stuff coming from near the fridge. but you think that there's a vent system that looks like it could get through to some place that sort of like has a lot of liquid running towards it in the ship. And let me know if you guys peek any of these doors, so that you like come up to the glass and look, because that.
The north.
Yeah, down here too. After.
All right, Lillian, you peek here, and you see a dead. Well, actually, hold on, wait. You don't see shit.
There's blood on the ground.
You see some blood. You see some like a knocked over pipe and some mist, but you don't have a high beam with you, so that's about the extent of what you see. Sam, if you peek this with your high beam, you see a crate labeled EVA, a shot-up computer console, 4 doorways counting the one you're peeking through, and some bunks. This looks like it might have been the crew quarters.
Okay.
This door is unlocked.
Oh, by the way, there is a high beam in my inventory. I guess I'd probably use it.
Yeah. And Joe, do you check the fridge, or are you checking the vent?
I'm checking the vent.
All right.
Is it over here?
Yeah. So there's 2 vent entrances. One has more of that like mist around it. The other has less. When you peek in, you see that some of it has been damaged, but you think it should still be a clamberable space. You could still crawl through here.
Well, at this point, can I go back into the previous room and let everybody know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, check it out. So, this little vent here, I think we all could fit through it, at least I hope so, but I have no idea what's on the other side.
Is the door to the north broken still?
The door to the north is operable. You could get through.
Okay. I say, Joe,
Hmm.
that's great to know, but I think I'm gonna go through the door.
Affirmative.
I bash the button to make it open.
All right.
It's like, good idea.
The door opens up, and beyond you see, what you saw when you peeked, more or less. Shot up place with some with an EVA box in the corner, some personal like effects strewn about, like mostly socks. This door is labeled bathroom. It's jammed at the moment. The door to the north is labeled bridge, and it is also on the bolts are dropped. It's on a hard lockdown.
What's in the
Can I
EVA?
peek through the window?
Yes, Sam, you can. You see, it looks like the bridge has been somewhat exposed to space, and there's 2 dead people floating around here.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that. Let them know his bridge is no go. If anything, I could go in and check, but I'm gonna need an EVA suit.
Alright, well, I've already got one.
Well then, you want to volunteer?
Affirmative.
Yeah,
I'll
so
take
when you arrive, the
point.
EVA crate has 3 Mark 50 compression suits.
Oh, shit.
Oh, for suits.
Yeah, so you could suit up.
Well, I'll suit up.
George, when you peek this
There
door,
was a
you see a chamber beyond with some red glowing lights, a door down, a green computer panel by what looks like the air scrubber. This looks like the room you came in through, the ramp room.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, I'll relay that to the rest.
Alright, yeah, so here's the question. Yeah, so there are 3 suits. Berta has 1, but that still leaves 1 person without a suit. Does anybody make an issue of that or point that out?
We're just gonna be checking the bridge. Who wants to wait over in the galley? Make sure the door is closed so no air doesn't go out.
I can wait.
Yep, I was just about to suggest you.
Hmm.
Nothing
Are you
personal.
comfortable with that,
Nothing
love?
personal.
I understand. I'll let people do their jobs. Don't worry.
No.
Well, shouldn't
Okay.
the bodyguard stay with her? I can take care of it.
No. I think I'll stay. Just in case of something. Just in case.
Sure.
I'm fine with that. Joe,
Alright.
anything
Yeah.
you're interested in that I can grab for you?
Well, if you happen to find the armory, I have an M41A pulse rifle. Can you grab it for me?
Affirmative. I'll grab
Yes,
your
and-
price. Oh,
And if
right.
things get dicey, it's yours.
If things get dicey, I hope to have you by my side.
Well,
Mhm.
well. that would
Speaking
be
of
nice,
things
but-
getting dicey, you guys hear what sounds like a hydrogen jet just burning all around, followed by a blaring. And whenever you, so who's going into the bridge?
I think everybody except for
except
Joe.
Lawrence and Lillian.
All right. And
Oh wait.
Yep.
I would stay with Lillian. If anybody was.
yeah,
so
that,
if
that's what
Lillian
the previous
came-
conversation was about.
That's what the conversation was about. Yeah. Lillian's like,
Joe, I would say pulse rifle. Actually, I'm gonna stay with Lillian. Whenever
Oh?
she decides.
Why'd you change your
Okay.
mind?
I'm her
thinking
bodyguard.
George is going with me. Can you get a suit?
don't worry. I'm sure we can trust Joe, Berta. Don't worry about it.
All right. So
We're all
Hmm.
friends, right?
yeah. So Joe,
so-
Sam, and George
fair.
are all going to put on Mark 50 compression suits.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Note that is a -1 to agility rolls and
Okay.
a 2 armor and an air supply of 5. Wow, I can start to do armor in this game off memory. Yeah. Here's a question. Berta and Lillian, do you stay in a room adjacent to a depressurized room when the door is opened?
No, we're gonna go to the galley.
Yeah.
All right. So you two fall back with the emergency light. No. You guys fall back to here, and the you three are in for a little bit of a spacewalk.
Yeah.
They didn't teach me this when I was in the Corps.
What did they teach?
Simple stuff. Search and rescue, bug hunt. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. So the doors are open. I'm assuming George and Joe come in as well.
Yes.
It rapidly becomes apparent that this alcove to the corner is the gun locker. It's the armory, and it has what appears to be a bio-signature keypad here. If you had to make an educated guess, Joe, you'd say the captain is probably the person who can control it. You see her dead, floating around right here. Additionally, there are shutters that we're trying to drop. If someone made a comm tech on the bridge, they might be able to, fix that up.
okay.
I'll try that.
I'll do a
Well,
contact.
any one of you two? Any one of you two?
The door
Yeah.
will automatically
Well, I
close behind
volunteer.
you.
Any modifiers?
Not unless you have a Seeks and PDAT, in which case you get the +2 off that.
Alright, and some made them also.
Alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
so...
messing around with the computer.
Alright,
getting
so
that
Sam,
going.
you managed to get you want to drop the grate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The room is pressurized. You see engine offline. Engine offline, engine offline. Corrective local thrust only. So, like, the ship can pivot a little, but the main thrusters are dead.
Uh-huh. Can I look through the logs?
I mean,
Okay.
we still have like acceleration though, right?
You have what's left over of the fact that your fish. Why do you keep calling your fish? Yes, your space fish was swimming swiftly, and even though its fins died, it's just coasting through the water because that's how water works. No, there's no resistance, so you're still going forward.
Amazing.
Okay.
Berta, you're coming up to the north. Lillian, the door closes behind her because you don't want to get vented. And
I mean, I was gonna say something before she left, but okay.
what do you say to her?
Oh,
I mean, like, yeah, she's just gonna be like, "What are you doing? Get on the goddamn bridge! Why did you?"
you whisper louder next time.
Oh my god, you're so useless.
Yes. I'm looking through all of this right
Yeah.
now. So.
Sam is trying to look through it.
Great,
So Sam, you're at the helm, and George, you're at one of the officers' consoles that hasn't been shot to shit. Would you like to try and get in there?
Yes.
All right.
I have one
Comtech or?
contact.
Yes,
Can I
it's
assist him?
it's Comtech, and Sam, you can help with Sam. What is your skill in Comtech?
1.
Okay, so George, you can add a modifier of 1 to your Comtech roll from Sam helping you. All right, you get 2 hit
successes.
points. What stunt would you like?
Yep.
Extra information.
All right. You, all right. So you get some very interesting information. First, you get in, and you can turn the lights back on if you spend like 2 turns just sitting here and like cycling switches in the power, or if you get Mother back online and have her do it. You know that. Additionally, you see that the passenger logs look like they have recently been accessed and sent somewhere, more or less when you guys left, alongside where this ship was going in a general crew and flight manifest. You believe it was sent to a fairly shady asteroid base operating on the border of UAS 3 Worlds Empire space.
Mm-hmm.
You
It
know
looks like
that
this location was leaked.
yeah,
That's where you got all this trouble.
but yeah.
So far,
And Joe, what would you do as George and Sam fly to the consoles?
I would basically follow. I'm following them around, and I'm like, so what'd you guys find? What happened?
Okay. And for everyone's reference, this is the captain's body. Right here.
so one thing, the locker is behind a bioscanner.
Yeah, it looks like a thumbprint is needed.
Joe,
Yeah.
you want to use the captain and have her unlock the door?
So
All right, I guess I got.
Yeah, I'll get the lights. I'll try to get the lights on, guys.
Do I need
Alright,
to
so right as
make
this happens, so Joe, you come over here to her body. Berta,
Yeah.
you come up to this door, and this door opens. And right at this moment, you all see an alarm that says, unauthorized docking umbilical breach. Unauthorized docking umbilical breach, and we roll initiative.
unauthorized?
Can I still see through the window here, Lee?
You can peek. You want to peek it?
I mean, yeah. Can I just be constantly peeking just so I can see something?
Sure. Just remember that you're not in that room.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's fine if not. That's okay. I can...
I'm doing something else on the map right now. I'll get to it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. And oh, by the way, if you guys check out the visual scanners, you will see that there is a ship like within boarding range of you. It has matched your velocity.
I was gonna say I have a motion tracker, Lee. Can I?
You want to whip that out? Sure. What direction you
Real
pointing
quick?
in?
Yeah, towards the bridge.
Okay. Normally this would be like a mobility thing for the thing to not get hit, but what it is you can see that there are 4 things moving around, more or less where you'd expect them to be. And it's out and blinking. Berta, you have come through this. Berta, you're still in this zone when your initiative gets rolled. And one moment, let me just sort everything out. And yeah, it looks like Joe. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck, those are supposed to be hidden. Fuck me. Honestly, there's no point in hiding it now. Yeah.
You can change your name.
It is George Nowak's turn.
I didn't
George.
see what it was.
George, what do you want me to do? What do you want to do?
Well, I would like to shout to the rest, get the doors open. Come on, we need the guns. Got company here. And I would try to turn the lights on.
All right. You spend the first of 2 turns doing that. Give me a Comtech +2.
Contact +2.
Oh, you can
Success.
actually, as a stunt, do this twice as quickly to finish this up on your stealth turn. So at the end of this turn, you will have finished it off.
Alright.
Hey,
So that's one. Can I get extra information as well on that second stunt?
Yeah, on that second stunt, you gain extra information. They're hacking in. Or, more accurately, they've already hacked in. They jacked an external cable into one of your comms array dishes, and it looks like a brute force algorithm is punching in. They are going to have comms access within the next 2 turns. And additionally,
so does that mean they can listen in on us for the the terminals?
It will, unless you do something. They'll be able to control the ship's intercoms. You guys could just have personal radios that you tune to different stations. And all of the suits, by the way, do have personal radios you can tune to different stations. By the way, you do know that the comms server is probably through this door somewhere. And that could be used to do all sorts of stuff with the comms, like bringing them back online. But yeah, all of the ship's main lights are back on. And that's George's turn. Joe Lawrence, it is your turn.
All right. So at this point, since I'm already at the captain's dead body, can I like kneel down and like pick her up because we need her thumbprints?
Yeah, you can lumberjack carry her. This is stealth turns, so you can move to rooms or move a room and do a thing. You're in the same zone, so I'm not going to call this moving a room. Just roll me a quick stamina to see if it takes up some time for you to get over here, or if you can just quickly hoist and move. You quickly hoist and move. And you even have time to like rub your thumbs together on her hand to warm back up her thumbprint and slam it on this console. Ding! Yeah, you find in here, there are 2 shotguns. There are 2 service pistols. There are X2 reloads per weapon. There are also X2 pulse rifles of the type that I'm about to tell you, but it's the one that isn't the heavy. I think it's the Armat M41A. Yeah, X4 Armat M41A pulse rifles. Yeah, and there are again X2 reloads per weapon. It looks like there's room for 2 other pulse rifles. X2 missing pulse rifles and ammo. Yeah, in addition, sorry, that's what's just stored by the crew. In addition, anything the players have is here. I believe Pat had her own rifle, and you had your own rifle.
Yes, I did.
And I had a revolver.
Yeah, so so yeah, his revolver will be here.
All right.
And you had a pistol?
So
yeah, there was a service pistol for me. Yeah, but...
yeah.
I would definitely know that. Go for it.
all right. So at this point, I basically gear up, grab my rifle, and at this point, I think I will grab, let's say, can I grab like a shotgun and a pistol, and I peek my head out, and I'm like, "Yo, Novak and Cannon." And can I toss it to them, or no? I can't do that.
No, I think with 3 stunts on your stamina, it's gonna count as an action by now. But you can like toss them like a 1 weight or less weapon.
Okay.
I think most guns are half weight. Most pistols are half weight.
All right, hold on. 1 weight or less.
Yeah, I just looked. The rifles are 1 weight.
Only the Armat XM99A phase plasma pulse rifle is a 2 weight rifle.
The shotguns are also 1 weight. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
All right, so I basically grab my pulse rifle, and I like, it has a sling, so I put it on my back, and then I grab another pulse rifle, and I grab a shotgun, and then I look out at Novak and Cannon. I'm like, hey, and can I toss it to him?
Yeah. Okay. So you're tossing a shotgun and a rifle up to him.
Right.
All right. Novak.
Alright, so I accept it. I'm like, mind grabbing my revolver as well?
You got something with a lot more check than a revolver.
Which one is it?
Yeah, it's the only. There's only one revolver. Yeah.
There's only one. Then I grab it and I just easily.
Yeah, and there's also for your own personal weapons, you come with 3 reloads, counting the one that's in. By default, it's a slow action to load a gun.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, all of these guns are unloaded.
all these guns are unloaded, do I still have an action remaining?
You've got time to load your own gun after you come.
Yeah.
After you toss. All right. So,
yeah. So can I do that? Can I?
and you can also, Joe, end your turn at any point within this zone, anywhere in this bridge zone, because you're not moving between zones. Yes, you got your revolver and a shotgun and a rifle, George. Presumably, you're gonna pass one of those on to Sam.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass him the rifle.
All right, Sam. Congratulations, you're gonna get a rifle. It is someone else's turn.
And then at that point, oh wait, you said I can move. I'm going to move
Anywhere
over
in the
here
zone.
on this side.
All right, you're up on the raised platform. Some guests maneuver around the ship that you're in. Some other guests maneuver around the ship that you're in, and very pivotal moment here. So Lillian, you are
currently can't see the room I'm in.
Yeah.
So
you're peeking this door. Okay, yeah. So you're peeking the door the whole time. Your eyes to the glass. Give me an observation like -2.
-2. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Amazing. Now let's see. You take down their mobility. So you hear them coming. You see very well armed, scary looking people moving up through the crew pods. They notice that you notice them, and they sort of take up positions, and they're beginning to like raise their weapons towards you. And one of them shouts, "Put your hands up." It is Berta's turn.
Do I know this?
Lillian, do you have any communications thing to contact Berta with?
Honestly, there would probably be something installed into my suit that she can patch into.
Like no, but nothing.
I have the free money
I don't
to
have
buy
any
it.
specific items.
So you don't have like a radio or anything.
No, I mean I have like no. Wait,
We-
okay.
we- we
Are the
definitely
radios
would
just
have
like
to
radio?
make
Is it like actually radio waves, or is it just like?
Yeah, it's like a hand. It's like a if you have just like a hand radio, you can just like
Yeah, I
tune
do. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
shit,
No,
yeah.
the
I
suits,
have, like,
the
a
suit
tape
radios are
recorder
literally
slash hand
yeah.
radio thing, whatever,
Yeah.
right? Which
Yeah.
the one that gives +1 manipulation, but it's technically like an actual radio.
Yeah, no. So you can
I
they-
could hear.
they-
I don't think I could send. Can I send audio? I don't know.
Yeah, no. It's like I read that hand radio to be like a walkie-talkie. Like
Okay.
so you can set it and you can like and let them know. I'm going to assume that you guys like synchronized a frequency.
Sure.
Yeah, we definitely have.
All right,
And you
so
hear Lillian shout, "Get the fuck back here! Help!"
Berta, the guns are in this room, but your charge is in the room behind, calling for help.
Can I move? Oh no, it's not my turn yet, right? Okay. I didn't roll. Should I roll initiative now? I guess.
Oh shit! Yes, you should roll initiative. Sorry.
That's fine. Oh, good placing
Nice.
too. I'm coming up.
Okay. Okay. Are we're dealing with like rounds here, not stealth rounds anymore, right?
Yes, but like we're not really gonna treat him that much differently.
So I do I or do I not have time to run in here and grab a gun, any gun, and run back?
Even if it was stealth turns, you wouldn't have time to do that. I will say, so if you come in here and someone throws you a weapon that they already if someone gives me a ranged combat to throw you a weapon from the raised platform, I would say you don't. They can use a fast action from their next turn to do that, and you don't have to enter there.
Okay.
But the gun
Well,
won't
I
be
have-
loaded unless they've loaded it.
I have 2 weapons, but I haven't loaded the shotgun yet. So I'll try passing it though.
All right, so you'll throw the shotgun with the ammo.
Yeah.
All right, so
just
yeah.
pure range combat.
You have not loaded that one yet?
just a straight range
Oh,
not
combat. I'm actually gonna say a range combat +1.
Um,
The +1
well,
might
I
help.
will just-
Oh, roll 1 die.
Yeah, just roll an
Yeah.
extra d6. Or push it.
Oh, what?
I don't think that will.
No
Oh.
pluses.
Yeah, no plus symbols in the mod box. Yeah, that might be the case.
I'll push that.
All right,
Okay.
you gain the stress, and then make the roll again.
Yeah.
And all right,
There we
the
go.
shotgun winds up in your hands, Berta.
Can I use
Could
this the stand to load it?
Ooh. I will say you have time to slam one shell in.
Throw
Not
like,
fully load, but slam one shell in and then toss it.
throw the gun, and as it's like flying through the air, you like toss the shell perfectly into the loading.
I can see like the slow-mo Matrix ass shit. Yeah, but no, you can use the stunt to slam in one shell and throw it to her.
Make it count.
360 camera spin as it flies through the air.
Yeah.
Alright, so Berta.
Like a
Berta.
corkscrew
You've got-
around the barrel.
Berta, you've got a shotgun. And it has one shell in it. You will be able to make the attack action once before it needs to reload.
Amazing. All right. I'm coming in here, guns blazing, Mama Bear mode.
Alright, you pop in through the door, and what's up, everyone? It's Berta. And, you know, the people who you definitely know are pirates are here. And, yeah, so you pass... Your only action as far as a fast action move into this zone. You can position yourself wherever you'd like and do whatever else you'd like.
Okay.
It would be a stamina to push Lillian into a different zone.
I was gonna say, what if I grabbed her and
But this is
threw her on my back like Shrek and
This-
rushed through this door?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was gonna say this room is decompressed, so I definitely can't go there.
It's actually
Oh yeah. So sorry. Yeah. When the shutters closed, it wound up recompressing. So the bridge is now
Oh.
safe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
I'm counting on you guys to get my gun.
All right. And so Berta, you want to linebacker carry Lillian.
Damn straight I do.
Back this way then? Probably?
In the moment, what would Berta do? Give me a stamina roll to limber up Lillian. And Lillian, I'm assuming you don't resist this.
I mean, no.
But it's just like, get on my back.
All right. And where do you head, Berta? All right. You enter into a room. It has a very dead, roughneck-looking woman in it.
Oof. Wait.
Does she have any sort of pressurized suit?
She is wearing a Mark 50 compression suit.
Is it damaged?
Yeah, it has been. The armor would still work, but it wouldn't save you from, you know, the things you need to have a spacesuit for.
Alright.
And additionally, well, I guess she does have some shit like a welding torch if you want to check her body.
Okay, well, I toss Lillian on the floor, frankly, and I say, put that on.
All right, Lillian, give me a mobility.
Okay. She's like, stop throwing me around. What are you
All
doing?
right, you land on your feet.
Saving your fucking life.
Good.
Supposed to.
You can't save my life if you end it.
Are you
Jesus.
hurt?
No.
Do I have the action economy to attempt to break these like they've never been broke before?
Nope. 2 fast actions, you're tapped. Lillian, turn.
Okay. I can't see anybody else, so I'm gonna command Berta to. I'm gonna be like, look, just go out there and kill those people, okay? Hurry up.
All
Jesus.
right, give me that command.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, 2 successes is enough. Whatever. And I'm just gonna like.
That's a
move,
modifier
like,
too. Yeah,
back here or
be
whatever, I
in a
don't
good
know.
corner.
Yeah.
Lillian, that's your turn. Actually, wait. You've only done a. You could do
Yeah,
more if you
so,
want. There
can I
is
see-
another zone to the north that doesn't have a door, but you could move into.
Oh, is there?
Oh, hold on. What the?
There's
fuck?
like a line of sight.
I'm
block
so
there,
sorry. There's not supposed to be a line of sight blocker there. I have no idea why I put one there. I am very silly. You also see there is an extinguisher up there.
That's a
Ooh,
big
get that.
extinguisher.
You could also loot from the Roughneck's corpse handout.
Yeah.
If you want.
Flares,
You
welding
should take her
torch,
torch.
hand radio, high beam flashlight. Oh, can I take the flashlight?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
all the lights are on now, though, right?
Yeah, for now.
Take the
Okay.
torch.
What?
We'll need it later.
A welding torch?
Yes, I know. Dirty, right?
I'm not touching some peasant's tools. Disgusting.
Amazing. So
Hopefully we
Lillian,
don't hear that on the intercom.
I don't know, Lillian, do you say that on the radio? or
No,
just
I
not
have
like
my
it?
radio off.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can probably hear it through my end. Though.
So yeah, so you have a
Maybe faintly.
after you
No, I don't pick up the torch.
after you fact test command, I will say to put the suit on, it would be a you
Oh,
could
okay,
roll-
then I use my action to
you,
do that.
you,
Yeah.
alright, it's a mobility roll to do it quickly though,
Oh,
like
okay.
within the span of this turn.
Didn't she?
There.
Yeah,
Isn't
and
that
that
what-
was for like
no,
energy.
my other mobility was for you to not toss me across
Yeah,
the
that was for her to not begin prone. Alright, yeah, so post yourself up wherever they could be within the room. You now have 2
right where I'm
armor.
standing.
There's not really any air supply or anything because like that function of the suit's been kind of fucked. That's your
Gotcha, I'm
turn.
gonna stand here.
It is presently Sam Kanan's turn. Sam,
Yes.
if you look over your shoulder, you will see there is an alley of open doorways back towards where some visitors seem to be coming. I don't know if you want to do anything about that.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of messing with the computer, like either doing a contact to get like an SOS out, but I'm probably gonna try and see if I can just shut the doors behind us.
Oh,
and
the
buy
ship.
some time.
You can tell the ship's already broadcasting an SOS. Of course, space travel times being what they are, and you being at the fringe, the odds of anybody coming while you're still here, not great.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 50 years at
Yeah,
least.
so give me a comm tech to
Yeah.
like to lock. You want to lock down the door behind you, and do you want to just close it, or do you want to lock it?
I want to lock this door here, buy some time, and then maybe we could stump this one too.
Okay, so which one is your main target? Which one is your reach target for the doors?
This is the main one.
The
The one with the one by the crew pods.
Oh, okay. So you wanna lock down that door. All right. That
Yeah.
that's gonna be a Comtech -1. But you can go for it.
Cool, let's do it. Damn.
Oof, that's
Oh,
not a
shit.
hit, Sam. Sam, you feel like this is the beginning of something, and you just can't seem to get it to go. What are you gonna do?
Oh god. What
That's-
we need to do
What
is
happened?
That's one fast action. You could do another.
do another. Okay then.
That one's
Things
not
would be
working
better
out.
if I can get Mother online. Is there a diagram on the ship? I can figure out where Mother is.
You know that if you just keep going space east, you will reach Mother.
Okay. I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna try to get Mother on so we have some help.
All right. You gonna fast move east?
Yes.
All right. You enter the astrogation room with some computer consoles and such, and a filing cabinet. To the east, if you peek the door, you see the comms server. Yeah. So now we cycle back to George. 1 turn until comms are hacked. It is George's turn.
Yeah, what I'm the other room is where the server is, right? For the comms.
Yes. If you,
Yep.
it's 2 fast action moves away, so you can end your turn there.
I'll try it. I'll do that. So I just
Zoom.
rush through and shout to Joe, "Cover the door," and get there.
You leapfrog Sam's progress. And Joe, it is your turn. The situation is heating up.
Oof, 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 oof. Okay. So
Cover
at this point, the door to the south is open. Is it open?
Yeah, the door to your immediate south is open. You could just physically close it, but you won't be able to lock it unless you make me a comm tech or heavy machinery.
I'll lock it. Heavy machinery.
All right, you're locking it down.
Do I have any modifiers for it?
I'd say a straight 0.
Got
Plus
it.
1 if you have a mate jack.
Oh, I got it.
All right, yeah, you lock that door down. You drop the bolts. Unless somebody comes up here and does some maintenance work, they're not going to be able to get through. The door's closed. That is one fast action. I'm going to call it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks.
And then the next one, can I just move from the one room to the room where Kanan's at? Is that Kanan? I think.
Yeah. Yeah. You can. That is your turn. It is another group's turn. They also traverse the spaceship.
Cool, super cool. We're all fucked. Super cool.
No, we're not. Hope.
I too hope.
You hear some people yelling around this corner, and they say, "You're the brat and the bodyguard, right? We're only here for the Limey and the bot. Hand him over, and we can be professional about this."
Limey and the... I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're not after us, then I see no reason for us to fight.
All right. After a moment, they say, "We're gonna close that door. You just stay in there, and we don't have to have a problem."
I was gonna close it if you didn't.
All right. This door slides closed, and a group of people proceed throughout the ship. And encounter some obstacles. Berta, it is your turn. It's you and Lillian.
William, what's a limey?
I don't know. Look, we have to get. Are we like still on initiative?
Lillian, yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Lillian, you think that it's maybe like a fruity beverage, kind of like a daiquiri?
I've had one of those before. I prefer whiskey. Anyway, Lillian, I know we're still on mission. We have to get to the same place they're probably going. Do you want to wait it out? Or do you need to do it before they get there?
I would prefer. I don't want them.
Then let's go through that other door.
All right,
Oh.
fair enough. Wait, there's a door above us too, isn't there? Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
there? Oh.
By the way, yeah. So this zone, this is like a zone transition, so it will be a fast action
Okay.
move to get you. You can loot the
I
fire
think-
extinguisher.
It's not.
Yeah, I
like-
fucking take that fire extinguisher.
Yoink. I will say, Lillian, Berta, because you're right next to each other in initiative and a lot of other factors, I will let you like link your movement as long as you're willing to spend the fast action at the same time. Okay, so you both spend a fast action to get here. It's a free action to yoink the fire extinguisher. Do you want a fast action move up one more?
Yeah.
Oh, is
Okay.
this door open too? It's just open.
This
It
is all locked.
it opens. It's not locked. You guys find your way into this area, and this is the western side of a zone. This is the western side of a zone. You notice some armed people.
Wait,
they whip
lock
around.
that door.
It looks like you are in a hot situation.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Pirates into more pirates.
Yeah. You enter zone. You enter turn to this zone. This little like hatch, which goes down, by the way, you suspect towards a reactor.
I think that's my I think I have the lowest mobility, and that's my hiding roll.
Did you ask us to roll mobility?
I'm doing it preemptively because look at all those fucking pirates.
Yeah. So they. Here's the thing. Were you guys intending to advance stealthily?
I am now.
All right. Either way, I guess it was your first hit on mobility. So even if you had like a very bad malice, it would still have happened. So I'm gonna say, yeah, that's clean. You hold Lillian back, and you guys like Star Wars wall peek these pirates.
Seriously.
Lillian, you've spent both of your fast actions moving with Berta. Sam, it is presently your turn. You are at you're in a room. There's doors you can peek. There's places you can go. The comm server is here. You know the AI is like a little bit further. If you want to like dead sprint, I would give you a mobility -1. The ramification there will be if you fail, you'll only go 1 room, but if you pass, you get to go 3 rooms. If it's like all you do on a turn, if you just tunnel vision and sprint.
Put your
Okay.
head down and
Okay.
run.
-1. So with the suit, -2. That is a 2 dice.
Here's to hoping.
Yeah, good rolls.
You can push it. Oh wait.
Oh boy.
1,
Did
2,
it.
and
Oh,
fuck,
man.
3. You are in the mother chamber, and it looks like she's offline. You're going to have to manually start it. Here's the thing. Did anybody loot the captain's body?
Not yet.
Fuck! I knew I forgotten something. I was more scared about the. I was more.
You see a
concerned
punch card
about
insert.
Having a gun.
You see a
Shit.
punch card insert, Sam. It looks like it requires the captain's clearance to get in, and you don't have the captain's voice. So you
I
need
wish
the card.
I could those plastic tubes.
But Sam, that's your turn. That's your turn. That's what you do on your turn. You manage to get 3 spaces. George, is your turn. You're at the comm server. What do you want to
Yeah,
do?
I'll try to shut them out of the
All right.
system.
They're about to get comms access when you do this. It's a hostile, it's a contested thing. You are going to roll, and so is the enemy ship's AI.
Alright.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
contact any modifiers?
Do you have shit?
Do you have either electrical tools or PDAT?
No.
All right, then it's just straight up. Their AI gets 2 hits. You get 3. You outsmart the enemy Apollo unit, and learn that it's an Apollo unit in the process. And it knocks out both of your other successes, so you can't stunt on this. You just come out on top. You shut out their access. They are going to continue to try, but you have fucked up their brute forcing by basically making, like, you basically changed all the passwords to be, like, 94, sets of 94 interlinked Egyptian hieroglyphics, which is not really an easy thing to brute force. So they could spend months to years trying to crack this code and not succeed.
Comes of ours, guys.
Yeah, so that's I'll call that a slow action because you have to stand there a while. You have a fast action remaining.
Alright. And I think I'll go back here on my fast action. I'll use the fast action to do this.
All right, yeah, you get back into the astrogation room. You see the captain's body over there, and that is your turn. Joe Lawrence, it is your turn.
All right. Just so
Joe,
we're clear.
haven't you forgotten something?
What?
I'm gonna let them know about the fact is I need the card.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Hang on. Technically, all 3 of us who are in, like, near the bridge right now, all 3 of us have, like, suits. Don't they have? We have, like, communication devices, right?
Yeah, you have internal radios.
Yeah,
Okay.
I let them know about that.
Oh, hey, buddy, I'm glad that's getting better.
Oh shit. So,
Starting to
Damn.
start, though.
and so at this point, I run back here to the bridge, if that was possible.
Yeah,
And
you
does it
you
take-
fast action move onto the bridge. The captain's
Does it
body
take-
is over there.
It doesn't take another. It doesn't take another.
It doesn't
movement
take an
to-
action to yoink her shit. No.
Yeah. All right. So I make
And
it
do
to
you,
her back.
do
in
you
the
look over
armory.
her whole body?
Yeah.
You find she has a Seegson PDAT diagnostics device tucked into a fanny pack. Additionally, she's got the captain's all access card and a hand radio. Additionally, you find she has a crumpled handwritten note. Do you check it?
Oh man. At this point.
I mean, you are pretty busy. Like, it's just another crumpled piece of paper as far as you can tell. Maybe with ink splotches to tell you it's a note.
Right. So at this point, I just grab the note and I slip it into my pocket, my
Yeah.
trouser pocket, and then everything else, I grab the radio, I grab the Seegson device, and I also grab the all-access card. and I'm
All right.
and hauling ass
all right,
back.
you pop back here. All right, yeah. So Joe, you pop in, you pop out. That's your turn. This group is going to find that the door that they would like to enter is not being very cooperative. Joe, you know what it sounds like when a plastic explosive makes a controlled breach.
The fuck?
This was an example of someone doing a bad job of that. And it sounds like there's like fire and shit coming from the hallway that the AI is on. You don't know that it's going to be a great aperture for anyone to go through right now. They seem to have ignited some key elements of the ship in the process. But yeah, it's a bit of a sticky situation.
Huh. Well.
Especially because
at this
fire
point,
isn't really what you need or want in a ship that's having trouble filtering its air anyway.
And then at this point, that's when if I have a hunch, I would say, "Oh, fucking shit! I think we're all screwed." But I have an idea. I
Are
think
you
to
saying that
myself.
over the intercoms?
No, I say I think it to myself.
Yeah. So that's the that's
But-
groups. Yep.
Oh, but I also did say over the intercom. Yeah, I'll be like, "Hey guys, I think they're coming in and they're using incendiary weapons and rounds and such, and so I think if we do not act fast or something, if we do not stop them, this entire place is going to go up in flames."
I whispered
Yeah.
to you. Yeah, I can confirm I have a visual.
All right. So very clearly, pirates enter this room, post up in various positions, and they are going to begin firing in here. George or Joe, I would let you guys like cover like in the corners of the room or behind these tables to gain a conditional +4 armor. Because you're just in the zone. You can be like behind the tables and shit. But the pirates, they swing around AK-4047 pulse assault rifles. One of them full auto firing, the other firing more controlled fashions. Okay. So, here's what happens. The full auto firer splits their hits between Joe and George. And Joe and George, right now you're both wearing the same Mark 50 compression suit, right? Or Joe, are you wearing different armor?
I'm wearing, from my understanding, I'm wearing the same thing.
Okay, so you guys both just look like two men in Mark 50 compression suits. Or two people in Mark 50 compression suits. They have no real way of telling you apart. They can't really get a good look through your visor. Okay, so they're just firing too evenly. So using the full auto property to split their successes between two people, that's 2 damage from the first one coming at both Joe and George. Both of you roll me your armor with a positive modifier of 4 because of the cover you have. Oh, Miguel, if you're talking, I think you're physically muted because you're not muted in the meets, but I couldn't hear that.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. So, George, you only take 1 damage from that first hail of bullet fire.
Alright, and that's an extra stress.
Yeah, it is because you guys are taking full auto. Oh, sorry, yeah, you were adjusting it yourself. I'll put you back up to 2.
Thank
Yeah, Joe goes up 1, down 1, and yeah, so you guys, you're taking stress, you're under fire. George, if you look over at them, they resemble some space pirates who you know operate in the region. And these, the last hit, I'm going to literally coin toss this for who they target. 1 Joe, 2 George. Oof.
Oh, shit.
So
Alright.
roll me your armor again, George.
No!
All right.
Nice!
So George, you're still standing.
Thank God.
Mhm.
And that wasn't full auto, so you guys don't take any more stress. But that is that group. They are also dug up in their own cover. If you were to outflank them or do something else or enter their own zone, you could overcome that. But yeah, that's more or less their scenario. Berta, it is presently your turn. You just saw these pirates move up and plant plastic explosives and botch the execution by spreading the plate too wide and igniting various fuel pipes throughout the ship, and now there is serious burn-off going on in the doorway they were hoping to use.
My initial
Question.
response to that is just like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh god.
Question:
Then I'm like, okay.
does she keep the command from last turn that I gave her, or does it go away after?
I
our turn
don't I
still
don't
doing it?
think it expires.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I still have that command.
I think we'll treat like temporary HP. It won't stack, but you can overwrite on a higher.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say I would request a status report on the bridge. I'm on the comms.
Oh, taking heavy. Oh, dude, like they're here. They're on the bridge, taking heavy fire.
All right, coming for backup.
Acknowledged.
I look at Love, and I'm just like, okay, Love, I know it's not your forte here, but I'm gonna need you to be real silent. Going
like-
north.
Just gives you like an annoyed look, but doesn't say.
My
anything.
character's probably smirking under her armor, to be honest. Especially considering she's the one who's gonna break this. Ooh! No, she's not! No,
Wow.
Can I also
Nice.
take one of those
Wow,
successes?
wow.
Yeah, so how it works is like for the group, the person with the worst mobility roll rolls for you
I
guys
have the worst
to see the
mobility.
stealth outcome.
Oh, right.
So Berta covers the group, and Berta, where are you headed?
North and then
right.
west.
The pirates who might have observed you in Omega Group are -2 distracted from, everything going on over there. They don't
Yeah.
detect you. And you guys try and stealthily enter this room.
Oh,
The pirates are looking in this direction and firing in this direction, so that's a plus
Alright, but
2. They... Oh, I'm an idiot. I put the plus into the box. And, so they also... So they don't know that Lillian and Berta are in this room. Joe and George know, but you guys managed to slide in through this doorway. I'm assuming you closed it behind you.
Yeah. I say, Lillian, behind this behind this thing. Joe,
It's like-
do you have any more weapons? Because this shotgun has 1 fucking bullet in it.
Well, you have 2 reloads on you, but you'd have to spend a
Yeah,
slow
yeah.
action to reloading it.
Huh. At this point, no. Negative. I do not. But wait a minute, it's not my turn. I would say I would offer you this pulse rifle, but I can't do it because it's not my turn. Wait a minute, I can hold it out and she can take it from me, right?
Yeah,
Because
right.
I already have it equipped.
I don't think she has. I don't think she has the action.
Yeah, here's what I would say. I will let you for free, Joe, for free. Just like shove it across the floor 2 meters. The pirates will probably see that, but you can do it.
So she would lose like a stealth
Okay.
point, right?
No, I'm just like, hold on to it.
All right, and Pat, you have
Oh,
2 reloads. Do you want to
alright.
you slow action pop one in?
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. You load the shotgun. Lillian, it is your turn. You have moved 1
Yeah.
to get in here. You have a slow action remaining.
Yeah, she's like, all right, fuck it, enough of this. You 2 idiots, shoot them. And I'm gonna
Oh,
command on both of them.
I had no idea you had that kind of vocabulary on you.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna reroll the first
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna push the first one.
Give us the stress roll.
Oh
though, too.
wow.
Yes. Wow.
Give us 1d6.
Wow.
Amazing.
God,
All right.
fuck me. Okay,
So
whatever.
I think normally commands can affect 1 person.
I have the talent that lets you
Oh.
do it twice.
Oh well, all right then. You mean for the fast action? Yeah, okay. You command, and yeah, I'm gonna say that applies to both Joe and George. So they have a +3 modifier on rolls to kill the enemies in that other room.
Oh wait, I only have to roll once. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah. So technically speaking, you can do it twice, but like you had to use a fast action to get in here. But I'm just playing it fast and loose.
Oh, sorry,
Wait.
my bad. I mean,
To
just
be clear, I think she also has to roll 2 additional stress dice.
Oh.
What?
She didn't have the stress
Was
until
the-
she pushed.
Right, but so the first one had nothing, then she pushed, right?
She's only pushed once.
No. I clicked it twice. At
Point
first
is,
with no stress.
we're
Yeah.
letting it stand, but yeah, like, we can do an action replay later. Sam, Kanan, you are in the mother unit. Unless you wanted to attempt a Comtech -4 to start the mother unit without having access, you're reliant upon the access card. You've heard the explosion, you see the flames. Sam, you do know, though, that there is one other possibility. Not a possibility you're happy with, but a possibility which would turn this into only a -1 Comtech for you in particular. Nobody sees what you're doing in that booth. I assume you've closed the door behind you.
Yes, I have lots of little choices here. I could load up the pulse rifle, go prone, and just keep that pulse rifle overwatch. On
you
that floor.
could Rainbow Six Siege this. You could just like prone up, peek this corner, ADS, or you could try and get in.
I haven't played Siege. I played the original Rainbow Six, where you spent hours planning how you're going to go through the house.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
Which is kind of reminiscent of what's happening here, to be honest. Except I'm the one playing. I'm the one who's decided how my squads are going through the rooms.
Leah's playing Siege.
I'm sieging y'all.
Yes, since no one is in, I'll do it with a -1. Let's see. Because why not?
All right. Yeah. So you the beginning is the end, and the end is the beginning. You see it written across all these consoles as the screen goes bloop, 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 to life, and lights splash across everything. As wow, look at the quality of that art asset. Say, Pat, is there any way that the people watching at home can get that art asset? Oh, that's right!
Well,
Exclamation mark
why.
alien will bring us to. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I almost ironically show at this point, but
I
it is
like
beautiful
it too.
art.
It's beautifully done. I love
It
it.
really is so reminiscent of the series. All of this is available there, but I digress. Sam, you're in, and you have a stunt to boot. What would you like to spend the stunt doing?
I'm a huge fan. What can I say?
Okay, let's do
I'm a
Comtech
stan
stunts.
of Pat.
I will say, as a unique stunt. Actually, no. Yeah, you look over those stunts.
You get a new or unexpected information. GM's choice.
Yes,
That
you
sounds
do.
like fun.
You activate it, and a strange video is downloaded to your brain alongside some garbled data from a fried comm satellite. It looks like this is information people didn't really expect to get out, and you're not even really sure if they knew it was here. But it seems to have been stored by the captain. I will send you slightly more information in a DM, but this information is, shall we say, with you now.
Oof. In your
Oh,
brain.
then, I guess I'll radio them, letting them know I was able to bypass the lock, so just make sure you just keep yourselves alive. I'll be trying to join in soon.
Yeah, so I'm going to call this action was a slow action. As a fast action, you could do a number of things. Oh, hold on. Do I not have the backup Leland in here? Oh, no. I've been having a split pat cam all night. I'm sorry. I try to pretend to be a professional sometimes. All right, but yeah. Sam, you do see that you notice something. The LSAT array could be brought back online with a fast action, and it could be ready to fire on your next turn. You wouldn't be able to fire it from here, but you'd be able to have the mother unit do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right. It's a point-blank target and it would have inherent risks from blowback, but you could nix their ship. All right, so Sam,
Our ship is already torn up. The question is if we're gonna survive this. Do our Eagles dare, right?
All right, so you pull it on. That is your turn. George Nowak, the camera zooms to you. You're under fire. It's automatic. There's bullets. It's racing as we go to our 10-minute break. Thank you all so much for coming out.
Dang, I was in it. You stopped it like that? How dare you?
Don't worry, we're coming right back to it. Be back in 10 minutes, everyone, at 10:40 p.m. Eastern. and we're going to get in that action as the bullets fly, the room gets torn up, and who will survive?
Well,
Hell yeah. All right.
Alright.
Lillian Love, feel free to DM me if you have anything to say. Omaiwa motion daru. Wait, I forget what Sam's token art is. I could re-enter as GM to see it. Ooh, or I could check that literally. Oh, okay. Alright, shield post prepped. Alcohol in the process of consumption.
Hello, my friends.
Welcome back.
We are back at the gun battle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonight.
I think you, me, and Alvin may be the only ones back.
I'm back as well.
Hello, not Alvin.
Hello, I'm back. Oh boy. How's everybody having fun so far? Yes, no?
My bad.
On last HP.
Yeah, I think we're all back and in the middle of a very intense gun battle, aren't we?
Wow, 10:40 on the dot. We're clean.
Clean
Yep.
enough. You know we stay clean here on Diesel Show.
Wait, did you upload any of the music that we now have the authority to upload?
Not yet, but we are still pumping the zombie, Nick.
Alvin, let it be known.
Pat told
I let him know.
Lee told him.
Oh yeah, I the spoilers. Yeah, spoilers. I got the spoilers already.
We
About
got
mid-
some- Oh yeah,
About
yeah,
midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
George.
Surprised. I'm actually
Having-
surprised that they're allowing it, but
I know.
So George, you're in here. The screen is sort of like malfunctioning because the hollow deck's been shot up, but at least it wasn't you. Mostly it wasn't you. What are you gonna do,
Yeah.
George?
I'm gonna fire a shot at the pirates down through the doors, and I'll try to get some cover in the other room over here, like somewhere behind the corner.
All right, yeah. So make me your. And which one of them are you targeting? Or just any of them?
The closer one doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. Just pop me your shot.
Yep. +3 modifier for the what's it called? For the order, right?
Yes, correct.
And the range, anything?
Range comes out fine because I think it's a short range.
Alright.
Is it a full auto weapon?
No.
No, it's a revolver.
Just like
Oh, you can always fend a hammer.
Yeah, you whip out the fucking big iron. All right, yeah. Do you want to push it or you can let that stand?
I'm gonna let that stand.
All right, yeah, it's a good hit. So that is, and I'm assuming you put the stunt into more damage.
Yeah, of course.
All right. They have a little extra armor from being behind that console, but that doesn't really do more than take out one of your successes. You still leave them bloodied and strew their blood across the console, much as they have strewn yours across the wall.
Yeah, so I just fire that shot and then I heroically retreat to a better position.
All right. Yeah, George, as you retreat, you can't help but notice it looks like there's some signals being sent from their ship to yours. It looks like it's waiting for someone to respond. It seems like it's actually a pirate backdoor code disguised as something else. You'd know this from your work. You think that it's in the event that there is a pirate somewhere on this ship, they could, and they've managed to reach here, they would be able to bypass your good work in locking them out.
Alright, copy that.
Yeah, so you fire, you pull back. Joe, you're under, there's bullets flying everywhere, people are shooting, people are crying, nobody's dying yet, but, it's only a matter of time, really. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna be like, you! I point at Lillian, I'm like, you! Yeah, you! Singer girl, whatever. Do you have a weapon on you?
She's like, no. What do I look like, the fighting type?
At this point, I still have my silver suitcase, right?
Yes, you do.
Alright, so at this point, I was about to say I unsling the pulse rifle, but at this point I already have it in my arm. So I drop it, and can I kick it over to either Berta and Lillian? It doesn't matter who in between them.
Yeah, you kick over the pulse rifle.
Yeah, and
Still
then
loaded.
I still have the suitcase, the silver suitcase, and at that point, can I pick at the lock or can I unlock?
Oh yeah,
it?
no, you slide it. It dings on both your fingerprints. You pop it open, and inside you see a highly sophisticated plasma pulse array and rail system, including housing and the lower receiver for your pleasure and consideration, coolant tubes and all. And
Nice.
you wanna whip that one out.
Does it requires an action for me to assemble it, right?
Joe.
Yeah, you've been drilled to achieve this within 60 seconds. I'm gonna say you could give me a mobility or heavy machinery to do it as a fast action.
All right. All right. So then, yeah. So can I assemble it then?
Yes. Give me a mobility. Go with the mobility or heavy machinery, whichever you prefer.
Heavy machinery, please.
Yes. All right.
Oh fuck!
You gonna push that?
Well, yes, I'm gonna try.
Sam's like, push.
Always be pushing.
Gotta do it.
With this
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Come on, give me some good RNGs. Okay. So behind the cover, I'm behind the cover, and I'm just and then I'm just
Berta, around the corner, it looks like Joe's taking apart his own suitcase for some reason. He just tossed you his gun. Why would a man do that? And then, you come up, you pop up with an RMAT XM99A phase plasma pulse rifle.
and I can't
I mean-
fire it at this point, right? Because I
It
used
was
already,
a fast action. You can't. It's a slow action to shoot. Bear in mind,
Alright.
this plasma fired into the bridge using that Helm's console as cover. You can do irreparable. I mean, the bullets are already doing irreparable damage, but you could
Right.
knock out part of the bridge.
That is
I
if
say,
I'm
take
not
out
a
the
good
shutters.
shot.
Take out the shutters.
Yeah, you could. Oh, you could also deliberately take out the shutters, and then
Face them.
Ooh.
Yes, but the door is also open to you.
Yeah, but the door is also open on our end. So I
Grab
was
the
about
hollow table. I've got Lillian.
Okay, so at this point, I have it loaded, and then I will look at Berta and Princess, and I will give you you two better hang on to something, because if you don't, I guess this is the end. I guess it was nice knowing you, except you.
All right. Someone in this
Valid.
room, seeing Joe pop up with that weapon, shouts, "That's him! That's the target! Focus fire!"
And at this point, I shoot at the shutter. Can I do it?
Lillian, I still don't know what a limey is.
Yeah. Shoot with that weapon with a modifier
Shut
of
up,
3.
Berta,
Modifier of what?
and just
3.
kill them.
3. Modifier of 3.
And in fact, if you're doing this to kill the people in that room, that's actually a cumulative modifier of 6 from Lillian's order.
I'm still shooting at. I'm still shooting at the shutter. Still
Yeah.
mod 3.
It's modifier 6 because your objective is to kill them, right?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Lillian didn't tell you how to kill
yeah,
them.
yeah, that's right. Because Princess yelled at me.
Yes, exactly.
That's
I
right.
said, idiot, kill them. So if
Yeah,
if
you're
you're
right.
trying to kill them,
All right,
Yeah.
Sussex, please give me something good.
All
Well, I
right,
still
so
panic.
you unload. Well, actually, this isn't. This is a
Can I
power
contest?
supply based.
can I contest the panic with command? Is that
No,
how
what
it
you
works?
can do is you can stop him panicking, comma
Yeah.
how like if he's in the middle of an ongoing one.
Yeah, on
Um,
your turn.
So here's what happens. So Joe, roll me a power supply. Just put 5 into power and then click the button in the bottom left of the
All
sheet.
right. Got it.
Because I'm gonna assume that this isn't like a reload thing. Yeah. So you managed to keep
No.
it. Unfortunately, when you panic, you drop something. What are you holding right now?
Oh, well, believe it or not, I was holding. Well, another thing I was holding besides the weapon was my
The-
motion tracker.
Your motion tracker. The
Yeah.
motion tracker knocks off, but thankfully it's been pretty well secured. What drops and slides across this table is the access card.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I have the
Ah.
access card and I have the
The PDA.
the note is in my pocket though.
Yeah.
By
You
the
got the note in the pocket.
Cool.
Yeah. So that being said, you successfully hit that, and everybody in this room gives me either a stamina or a mobility. So Joe, Berta, and Lillian, and I'm gonna say George, you're gonna be safe because it's gonna happen pretty fast.
Wait, can I
Ah,
use one of
good.
the successes to make sure that Lillian doesn't actually?
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to
you can
roll?
share your
I'm not even gonna
successes.
roll, yeah.
Yeah. Don't roll.
I know. I fucked it all the time. Oh no. And it's always this number. God dang.
Doesn't it go up a level now?
Yeah, you go up one stress. Every time you panic, you go up a stress.
Well, not every time.
Not all of them?
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah. Not every time.
Yeah,
not every
so I think 9 is just drop item. Show 2 players. Okay.
time.
That
Drop item.
time, you
And
actually-
stress level increase.
you actually drop, your gun.
Oh, the pulse
Oh,
rifle. Not the pulse
wow.
rifle, the big large one that I
Mhm.
used to end the show.
Yeah, so it is, here's what happens. The door tries to automatically shut, right? But
Oh, is it shot?
your weapon catches it.
Amazing.
So your pulsed, your phased plasma pulse rifle is like in
Oh my
that doorway.
Oh my God.
The pirates in the chamber beyond are going to make me their staminas.
Yeah, let's hope they don't really do well.
And all right. So here's what's gonna happen. This dude holds on. This dude doesn't hold on. This dude used one of his successes to catch him, and he's like, ugh, and he's like, he's like leaning over. He's got his magnetic boots on his spacesuit on, but he's like trying to hold this dude. Broken glass and everything are getting vented out into space. The shutters have already been dropped. So like, you know, there is some explosiveness to this decompression. And like, shit is just getting like ripped around this cabin. And yeah, all of them are looking like they could be beaten up a little bit by this, as just like random bits of metal and shit are just like peeled off of the wall. The guy who'd already been shot takes a beam to the head, and then he and his body fly out with the other dude.
Nice.
This other
Very
guy
good.
is harmed by this event, shall we say.
Amazing.
Yeah, so,
So at that point, that's when I'm like, oh, holy shit. Never thought that would work, but yeah.
yeah, so you So you did your. Well, I guess you still have a. Yeah. No, you've assembled, you've shot, and then you're good. That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. So this group, they're going to start yelling, "Someone find an extinguisher!" And they're looking around. And then they're like, "Fuck it, we'll go around."
Monka.
That's not good for us.
So they move one zone, and then the door slides open, and they move 2 zones,
Fuck!
As they everyone.
There's a weapon right below both of you. There's a weapon right below both of
There's
you.
one below you too.
FYI.
You dropped yours.
Everyone's running into the room. Guns are up. Shit is crazy, and
Well, this changes my plans. Holy shit.
And one of them says, "I will let you live, but only if you can show me where the captain is. Not the civilian captain." And like they sort of look like menacingly at all of you, trying to ascertain, like looking for the person talking about Captain Avery Kane, the traitor. And they're all looking really intensely around this room. And, yeah, that's their turn. Meanwhile, someone else engages in other activities. And, that's, that's an interesting name that they've just dropped there. But, that person did that and moved. Berta, it's your turn.
How loaded is that gun?
You mean the pulse rifle that I kicked over?
Yeah, it's still loaded.
I didn't even shoot,
It's
but it
still
is
loaded.
loaded. I didn't shoot it once.
Well, hello, Betty.
Is this single fire or full auto?
It's full auto,
it's
isn't it?
full auto.
Are you going to choose to fire? Okay, then you immediately take 1 stress, and you add a modifier of 2, and you can
Wait a
share
minute.
the successes around.
Are you firing already? Are you firing? You pick up and
I
you're...
grab that shit and I fire immediately.
You
Fuck
have
that.
you have a +2 from my command as well earlier.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
that's it.
3
So
plus
+4
3,
total.
right?
No, the
don't you
+3
get
was on the other.
Yeah, so it's a total of 4. It's a total of 4 for you right now, Pat. If you full auto,
Oh shit, don't fuck this up. You fucked it up.
Berta wheels around the room, firing
You
full
can't
auto,
push it.
shooting up all of the screens and everything, blowing any hopes of diplomacy, aggroing the enemies, and miraculously hitting none of them.
I love the bullet holes. I love the bullet holes. Oh my
Paper
God.
flies, electricity sparks.
Great.
Like it is absolute chaos in here.
Lillian
And while
knocks
you're
down.
shooting, all of us are like.
Yeah. She's like,
So Berta, that gun is no longer full because you panicked. So roll me your panic, by the way, also.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair
it's
point.
out. It's out.
Yeah, that goes without saying, I think. Fuck.
Yes, George. That is that's they might not have noticed you.
27.
We all
Just
go
making sure.
up. We all go up the stress, right?
Yeah.
In fact,
think
George,
so,
if you're
yeah.
hiding there, give me a mobility.
Alright, on it.
Give me a mobility +2.
So that was what was that? My slow action or my fast action?
No problem.
They have not
Can I
noticed you,
get
George.
modifier on the future ones?
Yes. Modifier on future ones. And what was that, Pat?
Alright.
So that was my slow action or my fast action?
That was your slow action.
Okay. So, okay.
You're technically
the
speaking not in
fast action.
engaged range with any of these people. You could spend a fast action to move. The issue is you'd need to get into engaged range on the dude next to this door if you wanted to move through here, or engaged range on this dude if you wanted to move through here. It is a fast action to shove someone, so you could shove someone and be
So
near a
what I'm
door.
saying- what
Is
I'm
close
seeing,
combat
though,
a fast action too?
What I'm seeing though is that this door is not fully shut.
It is open just a hair, due to that door,
Weapon.
but they've dropped the bolts, and you can see the bolts on either side are dropped because it's supposed to be fully closed because, you know, that's space out there.
Can I
Speaking
stamina
of which,
push-
Lillian, quick question.
Yeah, how's
You're
that?
not wearing the thing you have on doesn't have an air supply, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm just dead
I th-
instantly. Like,
No, but at the beginning of your next turn, you will be making an extra stamina roll for us.
So right now.
Wait,
Well,
here's
yeah.
my play.
Berta might do something first. Yes.
yeah.
Here's my play.
All right.
I want to get through that door and also grab the gun at the same time. Can I?
Getting
I
through
don't
that
know.
door is
Get
going to
through
be a pretty tall order. What do you have that you're going to use to achieve this? You're going to try and, like, maintenance
I
jack
have
it
a
up?
jack, and I can leave it behind.
Yeah, I'm saying if you're willing to leave the maintenance jack behind, I will give you a heavy machinery -2, counting the tool, to, like, pry it up high enough that you can crawl under it, and I will let you slide right under onto the far side as a stunt, and I will let you grab the gun as a stunt. So if you tag 3 successes on a heavy machinery -2, you can do all of that. You tag 2 successes, you get it up. Do you want to slide through, or do you want to grab the weapon?
If I don't...
Pivotal
I'm dead,
decision.
guys.
It's a space laser.
Sorry, Joe. I slide through.
All right.
Alright, Berta, that is the end of your turn.
I knew she was
Lillian, your bodyguard just, like, shot at, like, the walls and fucking dipped. What's your
Yeah, and
play
then
here?
just ditched me. Hello.
You would hear over the intercom, tell them I'm Avery. Just do it, it'll save your
What?
life.
Just start to cry. Just cry.
Yeah. Lillian's like, yeah, she like breaks down crying and like she's like, oh my god, please don't kill us, please, we're just passengers on this ship. I don't even have a weapon. Look, I'm not holding any weapons.
No, but there is, like, I think a shotgun, or is there... Oh, wait, the pulse rifle got picked
no,
up.
there's nothing near
nope,
me.
there's nothing near her.
Alright, yeah, so...
Wait a minute, you ran away with the pulse rifle?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, the rifle's still in the door, right?
No,
The-
that's
she
the
shouldn't
plasma.
get enough-
That's
The plasma
rifle.
gun, the plasma
Pulse
gun
rifle
is
that I
dug
kick. The pulse
Yeah,
rifle
so,
that I
alright, so
kick.
Lillian, are you also gonna say what Berta told you?
She's like, I think that was Avery that just ran. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know these people.
Alright, give
I'm
me
just here
a...
to do a concert, please.
Give me a manipulation +1.
Cool. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, so it seems
Barely
like they're not going to kill you, and they're like, oh yeah, you're Lillian Love, don't worry, we have plans to ransom you.
She's like, what?
Wait, they
And
recognize.
then at that point, I would be like, just take it, just accept it. Hey, look on the bright side, fans.
She's like, thank you for supporting me.
K-pop moment. Alright, so Lillian, that's been a slow action to negotiate. You still have a fast action left, or you can just stay where you are, but you're gonna have to roll me a stamina, because there's an air supply issue in this room. You say this as it's like...
Yeah. Shit. Just flat stamina?
Yeah.
Oh god.
You managed to hold on, but yeah, you're running...
Can I say my suit's not working? I'm gonna choke to death. You can't ransom me if I'm dead.
Oh my god.
You can, and they, this person, tells you to, like, go through this door and stay under the red light.
I do that.
Alright,
I mean, I go through the door, yeah.
yeah, alright.
It's, the door's just open, right?
Yeah, well, the door will shut behind you so that you don't, continue to die.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so now, oh god, Joe Lawrence, how your fortunes have changed.
Oh.
Everyone has left
am
Joe Lawrence.
Yeah, I am alone.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to die. Pardon me.
Yeah, so Sam, you're in here, and the short-range LSATs are online.
Oh.
But here's the question: would you fire them, and are you willing to?
The answer to all of these questions is yes.
You're asking me if I'm willing not to fire them. What can I do if I fire them? Like, what sort of cool things?
You could fire them into the ship that is boarding yours at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
It would, if you take it out, which point-blank missiles would tend to do, you will kill their Apollo AI, which you can see is steadily attempting to batter its way. And it's been stymied on the comms front, but you can see other communications coming and going, and it's got other stuff going on. Additionally, you would probably knock out the enemy's comms and revert them to a regular radio, which would be pretty easy to listen in on. And, you know, they might change their tune if their ship was destroyed. Additionally, missiling a ship that's in boarding range of yours might, I don't know, result in some debris impacts on your own ship.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have air supply, so we're fine.
So you're...
I like that band too.
So are you gonna try and do it?
Yeah.
Sam, you feel something in your nature questioning, are you going to hurt someone when you do this?
Maybe.
Question is will these people do more harm than lead to hurting more people?
You begin to reinterpret it, and at the beginning, you find the end. You direct the Apollo system, the mother system, to fire. Give me a Comtech with a modifier of +1 because you are jacked into the system yourself.
Cool. Oh, good rolls.
All right, you managed to trigger it.
Yep.
And
more importantly, what is it? My survival
Yeah.
is paramount.
Awesome. Could you roll me first a D66 and then a 2D6?
Okay.
Awesome. In the kitchen, you guys hear the sound of a coffee maker breaking. Oh no! The consequences of your rash actions.
Amazing.
Everyone takes like 5 stress.
Additionally,
Wait, what?
Really?
Actually?
no, he's memeing. He's memeing.
Oh,
I believed it.
I know, right?
I mean, for God's sakes, guys, you never had real Turkish coffee?
So Sam, you pump
Good.
missiles into the enemy's ship. You see confirmed hits. It's the reactor room. Radiation spreads across their ship. In fact, it looks like a criticality event is going to happen. And fun fact about the Void, it doesn't have much to stop radiation. If it gets out of hand, and you're still in this formation, it might be not great for some of the people on your ship. But yeah, no, the pirates obviously hear that and begin to react. That's Sam Kanan's... Well, Sam Kanan, it's only been a fast action because you just had to direct it to do something. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
I'm going to be looking to seeing if I can have this ship get the reactors working, Mother. How can I get that working?
Your reactor, Mother says, reactor is in maintenance, low power mode. Reactor room presently has 1 occupant.
What? What?
Y'all counted 6 bodies?
I'm confused.
I don't know.
Sam, your
I mean,
mother,
I
the
don't-
mother
I don't know
unit.
this in character, but I believe the guy that we left in the bridge that didn't get tossed off probably made his way to the reactor room somehow.
Well, here's what you know, Sam. You know that there's an occupant. You guys can talk on the radio, but Sam, you know there's someone in the reactor room.
Does Mother know who it is, or is it just unknown?
Mother says that no additional information. This mother unit doesn't seem like you don't think there's like an IFF system for this for the crew members. So Mother doesn't really have a way of knowing who that is. Oglerbard, thank you for following. You can name one of the generic pirates if you'd like. But Sam, that's your situation. What would you like to do?
Well then, I think I'm going to try to get in contact with the person in engineering.
Okay, you want to like open up the intercom on engineering?
Yes.
All right. It crackles on. What do you say?
Is anyone alive?
Yes. Who the fuck are you? What's happening up there?
Friends. Who's this?
The fuck do you mean? I'm Parker O'Malley, ship's engineer. I came down here during the fight. What's happening? I'm trying to keep the reactor from going critical.
Parker, I'm going to need you to help get the engines working again.
The engines? Damn it! I don't have time for this. Listen, you need to direct Mother to overload the coolant pumps. She's gonna try and stop you, but I need it, okay?
Why?
Because if we don't, I'm not gonna be able to stop this and get back there to cover the engines to get us out of here. I'm doing everything I can as is right now, just in a holding pattern. I need this.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
Reactor, didn't take a hit, but there was blowback. Some of the enemy hits bad. Took our comms offline, put us on auxiliary power. I came down here to try and keep the ship moving. It's all I can do. It was all I could do to keep air support patched up enough to not get everyone killed. It's in a bad shape.
Yeah. And I can tell with like 3 ranks in heavy machinery that this is true, right?
From everything you're seeing on these screens, yes.
Okay. And on the crew manifest, there is a Parker O'Malley.
Yep, he is on the crew manifest. He is listed as ship's engineer. He's doing his job.
Okay. I'm going to get going with coaxing Mother to do that.
All right.
Give me a moment, Parker. I'm with Mother right now.
All right. This is going to be a slow action. Give me a Comtech -1 because there are a lot of things in place around the reactor to ensure nobody accidentally, fuck shit up.
Okay, let's go. Good rolls, yes.
You deactivate the pressure regulators on the coolant pumps. Manual control is now in full effect, and he can do whatever he wants down there. That is your turn. George, it is your turn, and you close this door, right?
I don't close this door.
Okay, yeah, you're there, but they haven't detected you yet.
What I'd like to do is like aim in on the guy.
All right,
Just go on Overwatch and whisper over the radio to Joe, ready when you are.
All right. So you're posted up and you are ready to. You're gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna let this be an aimed Overwatch. So when the time comes, you'll get a +2 modifier to shoot him. So yeah, George is in position. Joe, it is your turn. You are.
Am I engaged? Am I engaged to any of those guys?
You're not in engaged range. They're all stepped off from melee. But they're looking at you and they're like, "Oh, sorry, pal, but we can be professionals about this. Just, give us your dog tag, state your rank and number, and we'll have you on your way to Albrix, in a couple months." And you know that Albrix is a UAS military prison station. 0G containment.
Holy shit.
So these pirates wielding AKs are basically saying that, yeah, we'll, if you just surrender and come peacefully, we'll send you to a military prison in the United Americas.
And it is at this part where I'm just like, oh, right. Well, I might have to take a rain check on that. And then I can haul ass in here, right?
Yes, you can. You fast dagger into this. You go, oh nope. You just like absolutely relocate into that room. Yeah, so George, you get the feeling like they're all putting their guns up to fire. You get the feeling that like I think this is a trigger to shoot if you want it to be.
And then I look and then I say to Novak, I'm like, do it!
Alright, Novak.
Wait,
Do
you
I
try
get
to
from the others still?
Yeah. Oh wait, Joe. Well, the old order is expired, but if Joe gives a new command, Joe, do you want to give a command?
Also, wait a minute. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, wait, Novak, before, like, real quick, do you also have, like, didn't you have, like, a revolver on you or something?
I do, but it's my only weapon right now.
Wait. Oh, right. I thought you had like a shotgun or something,
He-
or a
he
pole.
I
passed
had
it
a
off to
shotgun,
Berta.
and I gave it to Berta.
Oh, right.
I get all the
Yeah.
guns.
All right. Then
Yeah,
at this
exactly.
point, okay. So I'm not that deep in it. I'm right here. There are door controls, right?
Yeah, you wanna close it after George shoots?
Yes, that's my yes.
Well,
yes.
here's a question, right?
Yeah.
Does he have time to try to grab his gun out of the door and then run through the?
That's
That would
Depends how
be
big you think this room is.
that would be
That's quite a
quite. It's the same zone, but let me just say, like the thing is, like the gun is jammed in a place which would be considered adjacent to this pirate. So I would call going for it potentially engagement. So this pirate would get to try and like deck him in the face.
yeah. It's like pulling out a sword from like a stone or something, and there's somebody right next to you. Like,
Oh, wow,
like,
symbolism.
You think I'm just gonna let you get that? Like, yeah.
Oh my!
I mean,
yeah. So
Not to let you get the master sword.
So Joe, are you gonna go for it? I mean, George could pop his shot when you say that, and then this pirate might be a lot less healthy when you go for your play.
All right, hang on.
I'm sorry to give to like.
No, no,
make
no.
your life more difficult now.
No. This is actually. Hang on a second. All right, I have an idea. This is gonna be pretty shitty, but at this point, I haul ass over to here, and then I reach for the plasma
Alright.
pulse rifle, and that is when I say to Novak, I'm like, "Go! Do
Okay,
it
so here's the
now."
thing, Joe.
Alright.
You're going to have to Johnny Woo across the shot up hollow table to avoid entering engagement range on anyone. Give me a mobility plus
Got it.
+1.
Got it. That's Johnny Woo. I like it. Oh God, please.
Oh,
Well,
you do it. You stress. Oh, you're flying for it, and
Give it
you get a nervous titch. I think that's short range on George, right?
No, it's in the same zone. It's in the same.
Oh,
zone.
same zone. Then okay, so Joe, you're up 1 stress.
Yeah.
But you twitch as you do so. You know, your knee like bumps a bullet hole, and now you're up here. And George, pop me your shot.
And I would like to. I already rolled for the first time. I'd like to push that.
Yes. Cover me while I get
yeah,
this
alright,
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you can push it. So that's 1,
Uh,
2, 3 damage coming in before the push. Assuming you're putting it all into damage. You could also try and suppress him. That is a stunt option.
That's actually a bit. Yeah, so I won't push it, and I'll just suppress them then.
Alright, yeah. So you knock this pirate. They roll their armor. Of course, they were already up. So the damage doesn't go through, but you do suppress them. And they back up behind this chair table setup and console to get some cover and armor against future shots. But he's not in position to stop Joe Lawrence, who gives me a stamina to wrench his gun out.
Oh, no modifiers, right?
No modifiers, straight up.
Wow!
You get the gun, you panic.
Okay.
Yeah, roll another panic, but you got the gun.
All right, this.
Wow, wait,
Oh my
what's
god,
the percent?
that's freeze. Lose your next slow action. So like Joe, you whip around. You've just done it. Like the door finally clinks all the way shut. Berta, you are locked out of this room, and
Freeze.
Joe, you turn around and you freeze, losing your next slow action.
Wait, so is next slow action as in on the next turn, or the one he still has on this turn?
Next.
I think. Let me look at the panic. Freeze. You're
You're
frozen?
by fear or stress for 1 round.
losing your next slow action. Your stress level just evolve in short range of you increases by 1. So he's up at 7 stress, and short range is a room away, right? Or is it same room?
No, it's the way.
All right, so
Alright,
yeah, so I think George, seeing that, you go up 1 stress. But Lillian, you're not seeing this. No, Lillian, Bertie, you don't see this.
Take some anti-stress.
Yeah, you should take a nap. Really.
So
Yeah, that is if I had one.
I have some. If you're not dead, I have some.
Damn, homie.
So Joe Lawrence, It is presently your... Okay, so that was your turn. It is Omega Group's turn. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck, oh shit.
I hope you have armor on me.
The pirate who got shot by George Nowak will first respond in kind.
Oh no.
Shooting at George Nowak. George,
shit.
he's pumping both of those into damage. You're getting a +4 armor from being hugged around that corner. He's got 3 damage coming at you. Okay.
Well, I'm down.
Roll me a d66.
Oh
a
no.
56 on the
Might
condition.
just be dead.
Yeah.
Hold on. A 56 is a cracked spine. It's not fatal, but he's paralyzed from the neck down. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
god.
You basically.
Oh my god. No, spine shot. No.
That's how it goes. And you said at the beginning of my previous turn, do you want to close the doors? I should have taken the chance.
The pirates are gonna shoot. So like the first guy is going to back up into the room with George and fire from cover at you. Just a regular shot. You know, just a regular Rudy shooty. Roll me your armor. It's just 2 damage. You can literally take this to your health, Joe.
Wait a minute. My armor is still, isn't it? Don't I? I'm wearing the compression suit, so don't I
Yeah.
get like the armor
It's 2.
of like 2?
Yeah.
So, but isn't my armor already like 2 or 4 or something like that?
Do you have other armor, and would you have stacked it under?
No. So the compression suit, that just gives me a +2, right? That's it.
That's my
Yeah.
belief. Yes.
Okay.
Guy. Yeah.
Oh god.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So he tings you for 1. He cuts your thigh with his shot, and this pirate Omega Grouper is just gonna go ahead and full auto fire you. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
We pray.
Wow.
Miraculously,
God!
missing every shot, destroying the door behind you is fucked. The locks are permanently down. Everything is shot. There's sparks. There's wires. There's breaking glass. Thankfully, not the important glass that would re-begin the sucking. But yeah, no, he just completely drops it. You are at 8 stress. And you won't have a slow action. Well, actually, the slow action came out of your... So you're actually going to have a full turn on the next turn. But the Pirate Omega Group dude is going to, seeing that you're still standing and all that shit, like, oop. He pops out around behind this door. It stays open because it's not exposed anymore. But he is next to Lillian Love. And it is Pirate Alpha Group's turn.
Are they all dead? I hope they are.
I think one of them survived.
Yeah, so about that. Lillian, you hear a door behind you open.
No.
And you overhear, through this guy's helmet, he's directing him to do something. This guy comes up and, grabs you by, the heroin-possessed, upper arm zone, from which none may resist, unless you want to. And then, hoists you in the human shield position.
Ooh.
Damn.
Okay.
Not one fucking word.
Alright, are you doing anything?
I mean, I'm just taking you for now.
Alright, so, he's got his gun propped on your, basically over your shoulder. You're gonna have tinnitus hardcore if he pops a shot. And, he positions, you between himself and Lawrence. And the guy just says, "Payback's a bitch, huh?" And he's angling the gun at Joe, but he had to grab you and move. So that's the pirate's, the sole remaining Alpha Group pirate, you think's turn. Berta, it is your turn. You are prone on the bridge that is exposed to space.
Do my shoes have that magnet thingy that?
Yes.
sometimes goes in?
Yes,
Okay,
you-
cool.
uh,
All right. That's
The
activated.
thing is, you have to
so-
stand up from prone as a fast action.
Okay. All right. Well, I do that. Do I have the action economy to go over here and grab some pulse rifles and then pop this door open?
That door is
yeah.
closed permanently. I think, right?
The door behind Berta is closed permanently.
Oh.
The door to her south is not. It's recently been wrenched open. It was sealed earlier, but the other guy wrenched it open. So you want to come over here. It's in the same zone, but you have spent a fast action to get up. How many? There were pulse rifles, at least 2 pulse rifles, I think, left in this area, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I grabbed
alright.
both of them. I've got the. I've got the. I've got.
All right.
the
Do you
fucking
do you,
weight
do you, do you
economy.
stop?
Four
Do you,
rifles?
do you stop to load either of them?
Uh,
Yeah, there were 4
Did you
overall
have one
because there was
before
one from Berta and one from Joe.
Oh wait, yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Joe gave you one earlier
I
in
gave
the.
you one, and it has a sling. So what? Do you put it like on your back, and then you're like have 2
Yeah,
more?
yeah. You have
Rainbow over here.
Yeah, Pat. You still have the gun that you missed everyone with. Remember?
But it jammed.
It's
It's
empty.
empty. You can spend a slow action to reload. And there's
It's
two.
out,
And there's
so-
2 more reloads. So you had 2 reloads for it. So the one is empty. Reload. That's into the ammo. But there's 2 more. There's 4 more pulse rifle ammo reloads in this locker. You want to also bring some extra
are there any
rifles.
pulse rifles that are loaded?
Nope.
Cool. Instead of taking extra pulse rifles, I'm just gonna take all of that ammo.
All right, you clear
and
it
then
out.
Pop this door open.
All right. And
Oh
so-
wait, can I kick the captain's body out out into space? Awesome.
Wow,
like
what a
that-
badass!
I feel like that fulfills my job requirements to Lillian Love.
Not quite.
All right, Berta, you're not going to be like the sound of the door opening closing isn't really silent, so like they know you're over here. Lillian Love, is your turn. You see kind of at a corner like someone in a spacesuit is coming through that door. You're like in a very precarious position, held by this enemy. Would you like to? I don't know.
Give me I have a question for you. How vague can you be with command?
You can be pretty vague, but if it's too vague, I will impose a negative. I'll let you know if it's too vague.
Because I wanted to just like say to Berta and Joe, and just be like, wanna be rich? Deal with this.
I'm gonna say, due to
Get
the
me out of here.
due to
Get
the
me out of here. How about that?
all right, due to the okay, get me out of here. Specific. I'll call it.
Yeah?
I'll call. Yeah. I'll call that.
Cool.
And you get a fast action to be able to pop one at both Joe and Berta.
Yes.
All right, give me Joe's first
So-
and then Berta's.
Okay, so 2 rolls. Okay, got you.
And I'm gonna call this a conditional +1.
Wow.
Okay, well panic
Damn.
first.
Joe is not seeing this.
Yeah,
You
I
keep it
use that.
together.
Hey, get me out of here, and I'm like, nah.
Nah, I don't think so.
like, I
I
got
got
my
something.
priorities.
Wait, so +1?
Yes. So actually, yeah, roll me 1 more base dice.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
actually, a modifier of 1 for Joe. Joe's like maybe.
Like,
He's gonna consider it.
All right.
Vodka.
All right,
something like
and now
Scotty.
roll the 1 for Berta.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's more like it. All right.
Okay, I keep it together both times, eh?
Lily, you keep your cool. Damn. Must be the stage.
yeah, it must be the glamour life, like she's used to it.
Yeah. All right, that's a +2 modifier to the Berta's next action to get you out of here. Sam, you are here. The LSAT short ranges are dry because the munitions rail has literally been blown to shit and would need to be repaired in dry dock. There's more LSAT missiles on your ship. They can't be fired until dry dock repairs have been made. Is there anything else you'd like to do from the mother unit? Thank you, whoever just made my thing blade. Oh, Lamp, thank you for the raid. We are in an intense pirate shootout. So, Sam, what's your play?
Okay, I need to start coordinating.
Oh,
see
by the
here.
way, you see through this window. You can see behind you. Your boy George on the ground. A pirate is over his body, aiming into the other room.
Like, oh shit.
I'm gonna instruct Mother to close these 2 doors, so he doesn't shoot into the room and hit Joe.
Amazing. Now, the manual override buttons on these doors will still work, but you do close both of these doors. And if you want to make me a Comtech -1, you could try and do a remote override on those door controls.
Come on, Mother. Be nice today.
You're going to be able to lock down one pair per hit. Okay. Do you remote lock down the one that would get him closer to you, or the one that would get him closer to your friends?
Tough moral choices. I'm gonna do friends.
Amazing. Sam Cannon, a real one, locking down the doors. Joe, out of nowhere, these doors close, and then you see, ding, the remote lockdown lights pop on.
Wait, the door is between this door here?
No, the door between, the door between Joe and George and the pirate.
Yeah, the
So
one,
we're
the one that
taking
has- the one that, yeah.
the comms room. So they've just taken one of the pirates out of the equation.
Okay, that's
All right,
fine.
so Sam, I'm gonna say it's a fast action because you're basically just asking Mother to do something and giving her a little help. What would you do next?
I'm gonna load the post rifle.
All right, George Nowak, you are paralyzed from the neck down. You can still
Yeah.
speak.
Okay, just sounds of pain come out of my mouth.
Oh, it's neck down? I thought it was waist down.
Oh, is it?
Rev.
Neck
You're
down.
a
If not given medical
vegetable.
aid in time, the effect is permanent.
Can you take a shot with your mouth?
You
Use-
bite
use your
the
tongue to
trigger
pull the
well.
trigger?
No.
I'm never play Mario Kart again.
Well, yeah.
If a guy can play
Right.
Street Fighter with his mouth.
True.
whatever.
So George, you're laid out on the ground. You see the pirate like slam the door. Like, what the fuck? Do you do anything? Oh, hold on. What the fuck am I asking the pirate? No. Okay. You don't say. You say pain sounds, and we move on, right?
Yes.
All
I don't
right.
think there's anything I can do.
All right. Maybe if someone could get you to a metapod, would that help? Joe Lawrence, it is presently your turn. Everything you see. This is the scenario you find yourself in.
So at this point, I already pulled out the plasma pulse rifle, but then I realized if I were to fire it at the guy over there, wouldn't it cause like also major damage inside the room that I'm currently in?
Yeah, this man's back is to an exterior airlock, an exterior bulkhead. Now, the exterior bulkheads are thicker than the interior ones and thicker than an emergency shutter. However, basically, there's a chance that you could blow out this room. That being said, with your mag boots on, which I'm assuming they are, you won't get blown out as well. But you might get blown around. Because, there's things like the large filing cabinet behind you.
And the door to the south, is the door to the south like also?
It's open.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah, this pirate is aiming a gun at you over Lillian Love's shoulder from that door.
You can just tell the pirate is hostages don't work if I don't care.
You could.
He's not holding on to Lillian though, right? He's just
No,
behind her.
he's got her. He's got her by the arm, and he's got his gun over her shoulder.
Like that kind of.
Yeah. And you gain
Holding her
a
gun
+1
behind
on
her.
any action, which would be considered to be getting Lillian out of her current situation, or working towards that goal.
And this would be the part where I would look at Lillian and I'll be like, God damn it! And then I run. Can I run down south here?
Into the zone? You can.
Yes.
When you do so, a pirate from around this corner is going to try and Shanghai you with the butt of his rifle.
Mm-hmm. So do I
Roll armor.
armor with a 2? Oh shit.
He knocks you hard in the head, but you're through. You can
Alright.
be anywhere inside of this zone as long as you don't pass within like a square of the pirates.
So as I'm running in, that dude Omega Group still clocks me in the back of the head. I had no idea that dude was there. And what I'm doing is I'm running over here, and as I'm running, I still have my plasma pulse rifle. Is it possible I can, like, since he has Lily, like, holding on to her, can I just run up and basically do the same thing as what that guy just did to me, except right on his freaking, like, nose or whatever?
Yeah. And yes, you can. Give me a close combat.
Got it. plus
You know,
1, right?
ranged combat.
Yeah, because this is getting her out of it. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, pretend that was with close combat. My bad.
Yeah, so it's plus 1 though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. So this is just close range.
Roll me a panic.
You can die from panic, by the way, just so you know.
Give me
I
that.
know.
Give me that panic roll. I hope someone distributed some of that 10 nap relief to my boy Joe.
Scream!
God.
Scream your lungs up for one
Yeah.
and lose your next
Hey,
acceleration.
Yes,
Your stress
Sam?
level is decreased by 1.
What's that, Sam?
Doesn't he have overkill? Hopefully.
Oh yes, that's right. I do have overkill.
You have
That's
overkill.
right.
You have
Wait a minute.
What does that
overkill.
mean?
Wait a minute. But doesn't that only work for range combat though? Hang on.
I'm gonna let it fucking work here. I mean, like, goddamn.
Yeah.
It's too cinematic. It's too cinematic.
It
not to
is
let
simply
work right
too
now.
cinematic to. It is cinemagic at this point.
By
Yeah.
the way, you lose 1 stress. from the
Overkill.
scream.
Yeah.
Oh, scream.
Trigger the overkill effect.
I
when you
have to
panic.
make an immediate panic roll though.
So what's the
Okay.
what's the overkill effect?
Oh,
Yeah.
the overkill. Let me
means
get
you're
to it. Let me. Yeah, it's basically berserk. Let me get there real quick. Just give me.
I'm trying to find
second.
it.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, here we go.
you got it. Okay.
You don't run high.
Alright.
If I see page 104.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
We're racing to page 104 and see what overkill is.
Here we go.
Oh.
So overkill is the overkill talent lets you replace the effect of a panic roll result of 11 or higher by the overkill effect if you have any enemies in sight. When triggering overkill, you must immediately attack your enemies and you won't stop until you or all enemies in sight are broken.
Rage
Also,
mode.
Amazing.
Yeah, also
Amazing.
all other PCs in short range of you must
immediate
make an
panic.
immediate panic.
That is both
You got it.
Lillian and Berta.
Yeah, that includes me.
So I made another panic because he screamed earlier.
No,
which
you
means
are
we
not.
didn't-
It replaces. It
You got-
replaces.
you
Oh,
got-
it replaces
That's-
it. Okay, so I rolled a 7. So
That's your. Yeah, that's your.
Yeah.
All right, so then that means that you and Joe unfortunately get another bad.
Oh god, dang. Okay.
Yeah. And
So with my overkill, can I hit again or nah? that
and
doesn't
Berta,
look
you've
like-
gotten a +2 from both Lillian's Twitch and Joe's stuff.
no,
Joe.
the scream reduces it by 1. Oh no, everybody else makes a panic, so you get 1.
Scream was superseded.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Right.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Right, Scream didn't happen. All right, so hold
Yeah,
on,
it
Joe.
happened because of the overkill.
Joe, I'm gonna say that as part of this, pretend you didn't panic on that, and you can push it. If you're willing to, given the, associated risks.
So
Yep.
much.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Quicksilver, thank
I
you for the
gotta do it.
raid!
I
Oh my
gotta
god,
do it.
Joe's about to go berserk.
I gotta do it.
He's going in. He's going in.
Okay, but you panic.
Clean.
Don't give a
Fucking clean.
fuck.
Joe's going
Now,
to
question,
die!
how much of this do you want to put into damage, and how much do you
Wow.
want to put into, I don't know, knocking him down this ladder well?
Kill him.
Oh, knocking him
Kill
out, knocking him down that ladder. Well, hopefully he breaks his leg or two.
Alright, and you
Or
put the
or
other
his
two,
neck.
put the other two into damage?
Yes, that's correct.
Alright. Yeah, you knock him clean the fuck out, and he parals down. Unfortunately, on that 9, you roll a drop. You drop the gun down the hole with him.
No.
Oh. Well, there that
God
goes.
damn it.
That's okay. That's okay. I still got these.
That's that is now Pirate Omega Group's turn.
Oh god.
Amazing.
Yeah, Pirate Alpha Group has been scrubbed. Omega, the first thing this dude is gonna do is he sees that you have gone absolute Rage-O mode. And, he is gonna try and just full auto you.
Alright.
Okay, that's 3 damage coming in. Give me your armor.
Basically I have to get up. Well, that happened.
Ooh, oh no, Joe, roll me a d66.
No.
Oh,
No, 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 not like this. All right, hold on. I'm rolling the pirates D66s from now on. Okay, we pretend that didn't happen.
Oh,
my
come
God.
on, I could die.
We
It's
pretend
all
we do
good.
not see.
I-
We pretend we
Every
do not see.
every time on this adventure, like I went on the dry run of this, someone got shot in the head and just died. All right, so 63 is disemboweled, instant death. I mean, I guess
Oh, you can do that. You can do that. It'll be funny.
It would be, but he's in charge. Leave me.
I mean,
All
it's
right.
do I see a dangerous to go alone? Do I see a dangerous to go alone in the chat from my friend Joe Lawrence? From anybody across the galaxy? Does anybody
Everybody.
ring out to
Viewers, please. I don't have an alt account.
No, players cannot do this. But if anybody out there had it, I would let him reverse the critical and become a broken
Oh.
arm.
Cole, come on.
Yeah,
God damn it, Cole.
Cole is weighing. Cole is like I imagine like a classical painting of Cole, like blind, weighing the scales.
Most
Tough
people would
moral
shoot.
choices.
So if the entrails come out, so that means
Save him, lads. Joe, your arm is like blown the fuck apart, and you are laid out. Your broken arm, shot apart, is dangling over this hole. But you are down, but not yet. I swear to God,
Actual talkers.
everyone who D66s for themselves on this literally has like on this adventure. They've always scored above a 50, I think.
Ooh. Unlucky.
Yeah.
There's something about hard passes that just makes the passage harder.
It's just hard. Path.
Ha ha ha! You're hardy
It's
hard.
not easy
Hilarious.
to
Alright.
reverse.
Omega Group is gonna come. Is basically going to come up, and then he's going to grab Lillian and says, "Sorry, but you're too big of a paycheck for me to let you go wandering around." And then he is going to swing her around as his human shield, unless you want to try, Rainbow, to like resist that.
Okay, this time I am attempting to.
Give me a mobility, and you can tuck and roll.
Cool.
Okay, Lillian, here are your options for tucking and rolling.
Yeah.
I
have a bunch of
the room up here, the zone over here, or down this hole.
I want, like, do I have to leave the zone? Can I? Just
No, you can stay in zone and just like go by him. You want to just like Dark Souls dodge roll this guy? You can absolutely do
I literally
that.
just want to go here. Like, I'm probably
yeah.
attempt to make sure Joe doesn't die next time.
All right, yeah, you roll behind Joe. That's that's a fast action for your next turn and a dodge action, but you do manage to get away from him. That's his turn. The pirates over the radio are going to say, "Go for the AI room," and this guy says, "Wait, hold on, I'm getting us in." And then there's a little bloop bloop, and George, in the corner of your eye, you can see him sending the response to the probing Apollo, and the comms network gets compromised, and you hear an Apollo system come over the radio and say, "Please do not resist. We are here to offer you a beneficial arrangement. There is a rogue synthetic with you, considered to be a dangerous murderer, and an agent of a foreign state. Hand them over to us." And this dude fast actions to do that. He fast actions here. He sees Sam through the glass window, and he's like raising his gun and like threatening him. This pirate is we can't move through this door. Can't move through this door. So instead, he's gonna move around here and say, "If you really are Captain Avery, eat shit and die, traitor." And then he's gonna full auto fire on Berta.
Yeah.
And that's 3 damage coming at you, Berta. Give me your armor roll. Okay, you only take 2 of that damage. Your blood is strewn across the door. What do you want to do now? Oh,
Wait,
sorry, it's their turn. Or wait, hold on. So,
I
yeah,
think
no,
it's my turn.
yeah, okay, yeah. They moved, they shot. He did a thing, he moved. It is now your turn, Berta.
So, I don't have a single loaded gun. Except for maybe the shotgun.
No, you stopped and loaded your pulse rifle, didn't you?
Yeah, you stopped. Yeah.
You stopped to load your pulse rifle.
Yeah, you said you went to get ammo. Remember?
Yeah,
You loaded your
That
pistol.
counted as me stopping and reloading?
you spent a slow action earlier to reload those guns, I thought.
That is actually fucking great because what I'm about to do is come over here and strangle this guy with the rope with the wire that I found.
Here's the
earlier.
thing.
You can't.
You can't get through. Oh wow, wide
Can I do
Berta.
mobility?
Oh, she thick.
Okay.
You can. All right. Long, more like.
Long gal.
All right. So you're gonna have to. Okay. So you roll
Okay.
through. You're gonna need to spend a stunt
Keeps it together.
to like also get over there. But I'll give it to you. You dodge the pirates. Well, I'll have the pirate actually try and like close combat clock you, which has a entirely different reading in the subtext of this game that we won't dwell on. They failed
Yeah.
to smack you.
Amazing.
You managed to get over here, and
Alright.
you wanna like go on and like wire this man. I'm gonna
Yes,
call this a
I'm using
contested
him
close combat.
as a human shield.
Alright, I'm gonna say you have to engage him from this side. If you get an extra stunt past beating him, you'll be able to twist him around as a human shield.
Okay. please
Alright, so
work.
you run up, you got the wire stretched between your hands, and you just go for his fucking throat.
Tremble.
Of course,
Alright.
he is wearing like some armor and shit, so like you're not quite getting at his throat, but he doesn't manage to stop you at all. You are presumably attempting to crush his windpipe in this process, or are you just trying to grapple him?
No, I want to fucking kill him.
Okay, he is wearing spacesuity armor. He is gonna catch. I'm gonna say grappling is one of the successes. So you do manage to get through with 1 damage as you like tighten like his spacesuit's neck around him. So he's damaged a little, and well, you're the one who's trembling. But we come back around to Lillian Love's turn at the end of yours.
But I say one last thing. I say, I am indeed who I say I am, and I clearly trained you all poorly.
And they turn around and they're like, "You traitorous bastard, or bitch in this case." And
If I trained you well, we wouldn't be in this position now, would we?
like, you sold out the chain tanks. We never would have let you in with us. The Omertas know what's up.
You
And-
deserted me first, bitch.
Fuck you. And
Fuck
it
you.
is Lillian Love's turn. Lillian, seems like Bert is saying
Yeah.
some very colorful things to these strangers. What are you gonna do about that?
Well, it's surprising, but so question. The personal medicine from earlier. I wanted to grab one.
Yeah,
I did say
sure.
it, but like a lot of
That's
people were
fine.
talking, so like it.
That's
didn't
fine.
kinda
Yeah, no,
come up.
you got it. You get
No,
this
it's
is
+2, right?
yeah, it's a
On the
one-time
personal
use
medicine?
+2 medical aid.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like kneel down beside Joe and be like, "Look, you're pretty useful. Get up."
Joe, wake up.
I didn't even roll my bonus for
Not so bad
me
yourself.
extracting her from this situation.
True.
Yeah, I panicked.
All
though.
right, Joe, you're up. You're not in a great way.
And can I use a question really quick before that? Can I use my other action to like force a nap relief down his throat?
Yes, you can. Joe, while you're like eating shit, you get force nursed a nap relief pill, and all that stress is gone. Your overkill gone. His rage gone. His smile restored. So
Oh, really?
yeah, you're up at 2.
Thanks. You didn't have to.
Lillian,
She's
that
like,
is your
yeah,
turn.
I know. I didn't.
Sam,
Thanks.
there is a very mean man outside of the room that you are in.
Okay, I can open the door as a free action.
You can, and you are now going to stare down the prospect of shooting a human being directly.
Yes, this is the big problem is that this guy has a gun. He's threatening me.
Mhm.
And this is the beginning of the end. Well, or the end of the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I am going to give myself a full auto, aim, and fire. Either
Alright.
him or me.
All right, you full auto aim and fire.
Let me
But
just
here's the thing. I want you to gain 4 stress, and I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing with the stress dice.
Okay.
I'll put it on your sheet. I'll put it on your sheet. Yeah, you have it now.
Amazing.
Oh man.
This is fucked.
All right, Sam. There are 2 wolves inside of you. One is beginning. One is ending. They battle. You were made to never kill, but you must survive. And the panic and the hit knock each other out in the great contest for your Robo Soul, and you ping the target, who rolls his armor, 2 damage incoming on him. He manages to stop none of it. His blood is now all over that hallway. He's halfway down.
Also on your hands, mind you.
There's a
Yeah.
certain point where it's fine. It's a human. Who cares?
Wow.
Yeah. So you've fucked up Buddy here pretty good. That's your whole turn because you aimed full autoed. George, anything but pained sounds? Tomek?
Yeah, basically. Sorry, I had the mic off.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
it's slightly louder pain sounds this time.
Louder. It's like ah. Yeah, George sounds pretty bad, guys. Someone might want to look at that. Joe, it is your turn.
Oh god. So let me get this. So let me get this straight. Omega Group is still there, right?
I've got a
Yeah.
record.
One of them is being strangled by Berta. One of them is aiming the gun towards you guys. That's the situation you see.
And my one of my arms is still fucked
One of
up
your
the other.
arms is broken.
It's Fubar.
You won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't be able to shoot a rifle.
Hmm.
But if you had a pistol,
Unfortunately, Mr. Novak didn't give me his. No, he only had one sidearm on him.
Yeah.
So at this part,
You could just go full Rajo mode on the pirate.
Just go smack them.
with one arm, I guess.
Ooh, wait, whoa. May I propose a counter offer? My pistol is
Holster?
around me on a satchel, right? And I am
Holster?
not using either. It's on me on a satchel, like
yeah.
like
So
thing, right?
Joe, it
You
would
can
it would be a mobility. It is straight mobility to with one hand, like as a fast action, undo the strap and then take the gun. And,
Right. So mobility check.
Yeah,
Then?
a straight up mobility.
Why undo the strap? Just shoot from my side.
Shoot from the holster. I would let you. I would let you shoot out the bottom of her holster. But I'm assuming you just take the fucking gun.
Yeah.
You have the gun. You have an M4A3 service pistol in your hands.
And then
Modifier
I pull back the hammer like-
damage 1. Yeah, you got it.
Yes!
You fucking got it. All right,
Yeah,
Joe.
so I grab it. And I'm like, and I pull back the hammer, and then can I point it at the space pirate across our
Yeah,
room?
yeah.
So range combat, but since I'm using only one arm for this.
I'm gonna say like it's a Well, so like the modifier on the gun is 2, but one arming your sidearm is gonna be a -1 to the shot.
Okay, so
+1 cumulative.
Yeah, +1 overall. Just one of the
Okay.
modifiers.
Both of them sideways.
so hang on, I'll just
Can't
make
do
it quick. So what is the? So it's +1 for the.
Damage.
For
It's
the-
damage 1, modifier 2.
Okay. And damage is 1, and modifier is 2 for the pistol, right? Okay.
Yes, Cole. A lot of blood. Yeah. All
Well,
right.
there that goes.
You ping him. He rolls his armor.
You could push this.
Yeah, if you want much damage, you can, but
You want to
you
push
have
it?
no stress now, so
Yeah,
You
can I do
can
it? Can I do
You
it?
can
Go
push it.
for it.
You can push it. He is good.
Alright.
Yeah, because right now his
Yeah,
armor's
fuck
eating
it.
all of your damage if you don't push it.
Alright, doing it. Fuck it!
Woo!
Oh my
We
god.
live dangerously, motherfuckers! We live dangerous!
Joe Lawrence.
Well, that happened.
All right, now what do you put that stunt into? Do you put it into damaging him? Oh, actually, wait, no. It knocks out one of your stunts. Yeah, no. You do the 1 damage is what happens.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You ping him. That was all right. So that's your turn. You can be wherever you want to in this zone, but you're stuck in this zone because you've used both your actions.
Right, I'm just staying right at that spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's Omega Group's turn. This pirate that you are strangling, Pat, is going to twist around and try to knife you.
Try. Is this a contested?
You can, yeah, because you are grappling him, you can for free contest this with combat.
Wait.
Can I put? Oh no, I cannot.
No, you
Wow.
can-
Yeah, roll me your panic.
Ow.
Roll me your armor as you keep it together.
Mm-hmm. Where's my armor button?
Come on, hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
He twists around and breaks your guard, but does not break the armor of your suit. He is then gonna try and just shove you.
Okay.
He does not manage to shove you.
Yes.
Alright. This member of the Omega Group is going to fall back into this doorway and fire upon Joe Lawrence. This is going to be a full auto fire. Okay,
Damn,
Joe Lawrence,
no.
roll armor.
Oh god, here we go. Let's see what happens. Well,
You're on the ground again.
Joe,
I have bodyguard. I have bodyguard.
do you use it? Do you use it? Do you use it?
Ability.
You're going to do it?
I try, but I fail.
Oh no!
yeah,
Oh no!
so it is full.
Ah!
Joe,
So
I'm
another D66.
Joe, here's a question. Alvin, do you want me to roll this, or do you want to roll this D66?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. No,
God, oh fuck, oh shit, it's a severed leg! It's a severed leg, you can't you can only
So
run!
he shoots.
It's
he
gonna be
shoots,
fatal pretty
and
soon!
the bullet goes right through the fucking kneecap or wherever, and then the leg
Blows
is
out
detached.
your leg! He
I'm like,
blows out your fucking leg! Your arm is broken and your leg is shut off!
At this point, I would actually ask for death if it was at this point.
Well, it is considered fatal on a -2. I don't think you're dead yet. I think that you make the. Is it instantly fatal?
No.
No.
Yeah,
severed
go
leg.
on. Let's see the time on a severed leg. A severed leg, you actually have one shift until you will bleed out. But it is fatal on with a -1. For the roll to not die, I believe. So yeah.
55, yes, -1.
all right.
One shift. Yep. Can't run, only crawl.
Yep.
There was only 3, Pat.
No, there weren't. There were more, and I took 4.
All right, so that's.
Oh wait, no, there
all
were
right.
3. There were 3.
So that dude moved and shot. That dude attacked and shoved. This
I
guy
wonder.
is going to aim and shoot at Sam.
Okay.
He's also going to aim and shoot full auto. He gets one hit. Roll armor, Sam.
Okay, let's see it. 1 damage.
All right, 1 damage gets through to you. Slightly more than that gets through to the mother panels in the room behind you as things break and spark and broken glass rains.
Bummer.
There's some wires popping out now. Yeah, it's getting a little bit interesting in here. Electricity is sparking. Yeah, so it nicks you. I'd say it's a shallow hit. He doesn't quite realize what he's up against yet. That was his whole turn. Berta, it is presently your turn.
Okay, so Lee, I've got this guy still grappled with me.
No, he broke the grapple. With his success.
Oh.
Did he? Because
He did.
I got 2 on avoiding him breaking grapple.
No. When you did the knife attack, because he knifed you.
Oh,
you
that was him breaking the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
So
I
the
have?
close combat afterwards was him trying to shove you away.
Okay, so I don't have any weapons as far as I'm aware.
You have a
that are-
pulse rifle, don't you? You gave him your pistol. You still have a pulse
Oh.
rifle.
Okay, yeah. I
Trading
guess I do.
weapons. Trading
You have a
weapons
shotgun
left and
still
right.
too.
Yeah, it's a -3 to fire at point blank.
Well, do I?
You have a knife from me earlier. I don't know what you're.
All right.
Yeah, you got all the weapons.
That's 4
Come on.
successes.
Yeah, because we knock off the last 3 base dice.
All into damage.
I think that kills him. Yeah, depending on if he rolls an armor.
He's got 3 health left, so like he'd have to do pretty fucking well.
Oh, he's dead.
1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah,
Yeah,
so he's
because
down.
there's. Yeah.
You like point blank blow apart his chest. He's dead.
Yeah, I just say, not for marooning me on that rock for a year.
All right, so that's your slow action. What do you like to do with your fast action?
Can I, as a fast action, hoist him above me as a human shield,
Yeah.
but like a dead one? And
Wait,
I don't know how
take
much
a bullet
action
again?
economy as I have, but like, I would say to Lillian, in my bag you'll find a couple med kits. If you want Joe to live, I'd recommend using them. I'm going after them.
All right, we're gonna continue to. Lillian, it's your turn.
I mean, can I take it and also still do a medical aid this turn?
You can.
Is it gonna take like a fast action to do it?
You're gonna have to. It's like drawing an item, so it'll be a fast action to take it out.
Okay.
And you want to work on Joe here under the gunfire?
Yeah, mine as well.
Will that be a negative?
No. From a certain perspective, maybe, but it's not going to affect the roll.
I mean, no. Can
Alright.
I do it and then like end over here instead? Like,
Yeah.
how much does this one movement to come over and take it out?
I'm gonna say that's
require?
free. I'm gonna call that free.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, I look down at Joe and I'm like, I'm like, can you stay on your feet or foot?
Ah, damn,
I
that's
wanna-
a
I wanna-
fucking.
I want to see you try it.
All right.
Oh.
Keep it together, but
A medical aid. You got him at 1.
yes.
He's not getting back up on account of the lack of a leg, but you got him at 1.
I mean, he
And
can still shoot though, right?
yeah, I guess.
Basically all you
That's
do.
it.
I
That's it.
guess.
As long as he can still shoot, he's useful. Wow.
Yes, correct.
Look,
Sam.
Oh god.
Can I still give it? Can I still give a command with my turn, or did that take all my actions to do that?
You had to draw an item as a fast action,
Okay.
and then you had to use. Yeah, that's his turn. Sam, you are just like you're like aiming down the barrel of the guns at each other, just like you guys are just like shooting bullets all over at each other.
the
Fucking-
Western
what do you
front over
do?
here.
Do you keep
I'm
shooting?
gonna return fire. This is point blank, aiming, and
It's not point
combat.
blank.
I mean, you know, the short range.
Yeah, but it's so the cumulative modifiers are 4.
Yeah, and so and full auto. So
Yeah, I'm counting the.
this is
I'm,
just
I'm
being
counting
along
full.
lines of okay, I got hit. This is survival right now.
All right. So yeah, he is going to try and take that on his armor. He fails. He is fucking dead. You just gun him apart, and you feel like that's okay. You know.
Monka.
This is
Of
bad.
course, it's okay.
Monka.
But, I survived. There's one less pirate, and I notices that Novak is down.
Yeah, but that is your turn though, because you full auto. You aimed and full autoed. George, I'm assuming more screams of pain. Let me know if there's anything you'd say over the radio. Joe, I'm
More
assuming you
screams
have.
of pain. I'll let you know what I say over the radio.
Yeah, you are quote unquote up. You have been unbroken.
Shoot.
Do you want to crawl somewhere, like out of the line of the enemy bullets, or
Action crawl.
attempt to shoot with one arm and one leg,
Up to you. Yeah, you
operational?
can crawl too.
Oh man. At this point, with the pistol still in my one working arm, I actually offered the pistol to Lillian.
Amazing! Amazing!
Here's the thing though. She goes, "Oh no, I don't do that."
Don't be a bitch.
So you're hoping Lillian pulls the Razak on you.
And then I said, and I'm like, don't please. Like, you went through all this trouble.
She
to
picks
bring-
it up
to save
like
me.
she
Don't
picks it
be a
up.
bitch. Do it.
She like picks it up like near the back with like 2 fingers, and she's like holding it like dangling, and she's like, "Thank you."
Alright, so Joe, I'll call that a fast action. What do you want to do with your slow action?
Nothing. I'm staying right
You
here.
can crawl away,
Amazing. Amazing.
Okay.
Okay,
call away.
yeah, but do I want to? Do I
like around the
want
corner or
to?
something.
Yeah, would you think Joe
No,
Lawrence would crawl
Actually,
away?
let me think. No, I'm staying right here. I'm staying
Alright,
right here.
this
Yeah.
pirate is going to aim full auto at Berta.
I have extra armor from the body that's in front of me, right?
Yeah, so that body is going to give you an extra 3 armor, so roll your armor modifier 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll 8.
How much? Oh yeah, because you have your armor suit.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
So you catch 1 of the damage that's coming at you, which means that you stay standing at 1.
Damn.
They aimed and full autoed, so that was their whole turn. Berta, it is your turn.
And,
You cannot hold your human shield and operate a rifle at the same
body
time.
dropped. Body dropped. I get into range. And, yeah. No, fuck this one motherfucker in particularly. In particular.
You can push
And,
the damage.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna...
Actually, doesn't that kill? That might just kill him already, right? That's 4 damage, depending on what he wants
I
on him.
don't give a shit.
Bear in mind, you are firing at him around this
He
corner.
wants
He
all
like
of the
okay.
That's
Okay,
even
panics,
worse.
but 1 additional.
All right.
Is-
And your gun's gonna be dry at this, but roll me your panic to see what happens. And just to clarify, you are using a damage 3 pulse rifle.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You have to seek cover. I
Oh
should have used
yeah.
all your actions, so.
Yeah, but you'll have to do it on your next turn. But yeah, so the panic table,
Yeah.
a 12,
let-
11.
scream.
11.
Oh, 11. Sorry, yeah, seek cover. You must use your next action to move away from danger and find a safe spot. You are allowed to make a retreat roll. Your stress level is decreased by 1, but the stress level of all friendly NPCs short range you see increases by 1. After 1 round, you act normally. We handle that on your next turn. But you stop trembling, and you now have your other problem. But here's the question: is there still a hostile to run away from?
Ask the
Time out.
question. Armor like 4 6s. Watch this.
It's armor piercing, by the way.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
I
really,
think-
really, really good point. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, you got this, man.
I think she does it exactly, right?
I think she does more than that. but, yeah.
Amazing.
Uh,
So
Wow.
glad I played.
So, with that, we exit the turn order, as, the mother unit from the readout, actually, so, alright, Sam, you were intending to walk towards George, right?
Yes.
You get over to him, and mother says, emergency glue repairs initiated on hull breach in medbay. Serious damage there. Engines online, 10% efficiency. Cannot break umbilical link. Unauthorized umbilical link. High levels of exterior radiation. Radiation plating not rated for this level of radiation. Please move away from radiation. Sam, you see this as you walk away. So Sam, you come upon George. Is there anything you'd immediately do? You see he's paralyzed, neck down.
Sonny, save the ship!
Lillian's like, you left me? Hello?
Okay, 1 second. So, do I have communication with Mother?
You have to be. I would say yes, you do. You just have communication with
Okay.
mother.
Yeah, if I was able to get that. Parker, you got the engines working, right?
Roger.
You know where the umbilical cord is.
Yes, but it's all I can do to. I have to be here managing. I've jerry-rigged the hydrogen.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of I'm gonna have to head down there and break that damn thing.
Yeah, if you don't, the radiation from the reactor is building. I think it's gonna go off. Big.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna let the others know about that. give them the location where it is, and I'm gonna grab George. And I guess I can have that open, right?
Yeah, you can open this door up because Mother is just sort of like, riding back seat with you right now.
No, we're not gonna say I am Mother.
I am mother.
Yeah, so, George, you're headed for the umbilical? Or, sorry, Sam is headed for the umbilical. Does anybody do anything with George?
I mean, I was gonna come. Yeah,
Alright.
I saw him get
I was
shot. Right?
holding
Yeah,
George
you
with
did.
me, but I can
Yeah.
leave him with you.
Alright, so you
I mean,
you hand off the paralyzed party member. And Sam, you're headed for the umbilical, right?
Yes.
You know it's down in the cargo bay. You think the fastest way is back through where the journey began. Literally following your route from the ramp room to the lockers to the other place.
Yeah.
So, Joe, as you're like on the ground here with a seared and bandaged stump, would you engage in anything, or are you just sort of like you riding out your existence at this point, letting people do stuff?
I'm rotting out my existence. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you put in some work for this.
Straight up.
You put in some work for this victory. You took some hits for this victory. I don't think anyone could reasonably cost you for this.
I don't know if I can. Is anybody heading to the medical bay? There could be like a stretcher or something because I ain't moving anywhere. But
Yeah. Lillian's like, Berta, if that even is your name.
Yeah, that is my name. The other one's my dead name. Duh.
Okay, sorry. Whatever. Can you like lift these people
Yes.
to that day?
Duh.
medic.
Yeah, Berta, give me a quick stamina to just like yoink both of them. All right, yeah, roll me your panic.
Take a goddamn nap relief. We had like 10.
All right,
Yeah.
you drop an item. I really want to know which of these two absolute items gets dropped.
I mean, take your pick. I've also got a motion tracker, wire, cards, nap relief, med kits, a jack.
Actually,
Wait,
yeah,
no,
you know what happens?
and a high beam.
What happens is you have like you have a pill bottle of the nap relief you looted. It falls down this hole. The cap pops off, and the pills scatter down by the deceased enemy.
Amazing. I wish I didn't loot that whole shit.
All right, so you're gonna head down to the med bay.
I take them down to the med bay, and by the way, I didn't name it among my items, but you can feel free to retroactively say that I dropped this. But I also have a cigar box with some cigars.
All right. No, I think you got enough sense. You don't drop more than that.
I'm gonna light one and hand it to Joe, and I say, "You earned this."
And then you have to put it in my mouth, please. No, actually,
I put it in your mouth.
that sounded weird without context. Here, put it here. I'll hand it in, and I'll do it myself.
Yeah, all right.
How about
My
So-
character puts it in your mouth. Let's be honest.
All right, you guys get here.
Okay.
There's a gurney for Joe. George is going to acquire the service of the med pod. Here's the thing: what you guys heard popping earlier that locked down these doors while the automated repairs were underway was literally the critical effect that destroys the med bay's thingy thing. So, someone's going to need maybe a heavy machinery -2 to get some elements of it operational to try spinal surgery if you're going to risk it.
I
Can I
fucking
reclaim
can.
my jack?
Question, Lee, this is the comms room, right?
Yeah, one moment. I'll pop back up to you.
Yeah, afterwards. Just
Yeah, that's the comms
once you're
room.
done with them.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Continue what you're doing. Sorry.
Yeah, so, Berta, you start doing it. It's going to take you a while to get this done. George and Joe, do you say anything as Berta fixes up the med pod?
I say, hey,
You.
hey, Berta. Thanks for being my wing girl.
You got it. I feel like I owe you. I used to captain these motherfuckers back in the day, and wow, they've really gone downhill since I left.
Indeed.
Wait.
One who recognized
What?
these pirates would know the significance of this statement. And might have even heard someone shouting about Captain Avery. But yeah, so let me just scroll here. And Sam, You are at the breached umbilical. It is not looking good. The doors have been like popped out.
Aw.
That being said, Sam, this isn't really going to be an issue for you in terms of the whole, lack of, pressure and all that stuff. You can just sort of, slide on out. But it is going to be a heavy machinery. -2 to break the umbilical. If you fail this, you're still going to break the umbilical, but the umbilical might slash around and strike the ship.
Okay, one thing. I have a cutting torch. Will that help?
You will be able to use the cutting torch, gain a +2 for this, and roll me your power.
Okay, so this will be base. Let's roll.
You begin and you end, and you begin and you end as you just solder your way through, birthing new flames into the void, heat against darkness, and the power goes down on it as you feel the power fluctuate in your soul. And, yeah, you managed to sever that shit clean and quick. You've broken away, and you believe that now all that's left is for someone to get to the helm and use what's left of the emergency boost directional hydrogen thrusters to get you clear before the radiation gets too bad. You think that you're going to need to make me a mobility to get to the... if you want to be the person who does the piloting, though, Sam. Because you're going to have to get there fast. Or you can direct somebody else to.
Yeah, I'm going to try to direct someone else to get there while I head up there, but yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to let Parker know I got the umbilical undocked.
Alright, Barker's like, alright, I have the fuel set up, but I'm down here, it's Jerry. You need to get somebody to the bridge. Do you have any pilots? Anybody who's good with a joystick? You can't fuck this up.
I'm the only one with a fucking spacesuit that's not completely fucked.
However, here's the thing. Mother has deployed the goop. And you've got coverage on not just the medpod room, but also the broken security shutter.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I also have a rank in piloting.
Hmm?
But I think Rainbow might be better.
Yeah, the thing is, you'd have to break off repairing this medpod to do that.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Rainbow, you're pilot.
All right, so Rainbow, you're at the comm
I'm on
server.
the other side of the goddamn.
Oh, you're closer than anybody else. But yeah, so what do you do? What do you do while you're in here, Rainbow?
Yeah, I'm gonna search for the thing that I'm here for.
You get indications that it's been passed along to the mother unit. You look down the hallway and you see that the mother unit has taken several hits. You might need to scrape through its physical memory to be sure of the data being lost, but it's probably not super retrievable right now.
Like by anybody, or
We need to get this
Oh
going.
yeah, well I mean, unless a synth had I don't know, jacked into it somehow and downloaded the data, then that would be the only scenario. But that's a pretty far-flung scenario, and you don't know of any synths that were on the flight.
yeah, true. I mean, they did speak of a synth earlier. The
They,
pirate.
they did. But tell me,
Everything
Lillian,
else they said earlier came true. So
yeah, Lillian, what do you think of these people who are with you? And they're asking you to go pilot, but you could go down there and sift through it. It would be a negative to Comtech, but it would be a Comtech.
My contact's not very good anyway.
Yeah,
What's
well,
up, Limey? Get in the van, Shinji!
yeah. You check the dictionary. You see that limey is slang to refer to a British person.
What's Britain? Is
see.
that one of the states in the Three World Empire? Oh.
Yeah, it is.
So Lillian, do you head for? And you could also, Lillian, I'm just pointing out. Do you have a gun? There's a gun right here. You don't. You might not be able
Oh,
to
I
sift
have
through
a gun.
it.
I took the
yeah.
pistol earlier.
Yeah, you might not be able to sift through it quickly, but if you had, I don't know, an automatic rifle, and you sort of did a 280-degree circle in the mother room, you could make sure no one's ever getting that data. You'd also be
Okay.
destroying the AI mid-flight, and it is normally considered integral to space flight features. You're probably months from your destination, and Mother is expected to fly alone.
It could be said that you wake up later. And wake us all
Without a
up.
synth on board, but there might be a synth on board, there'd be no one left to fly the ship the whole time. But if there is a synth on board, Why don't you know about them?
Mm-hmm.
Choices, Lillian. People are calling for you to go to the bridge to take the helm.
Get in the van, Shinji.
You have the Gendo glasses on too.
I'm gonna pick up the rifle and just obliterate everything that's in here.
Amazing. Give me a ranged combat with a modifier of 6. So you just walk into the mother room.
Amazing.
Like, there's a vague awareness in the back of Sam's mind that, like, a human has entered the mother room, and then he loses contact with mother as something burns in his brain. Roll me 10. Like, go click on the stress dice button, Sam, and roll me 10 of them. Okay, yeah, you, by the way, you totally empty the gun, Rainbow.
Yeah.
It is totally gone. Sam, you managed to keep it together, but this is such a loss, and oh god, how could this have happened? Have you been fired upon? Was there a pit of radiation leaked? But no, the mother units are very well shielded against radiation. How could this be? Lillian, and Lillian still hasn't said anything about being at the helm. Lillian, do you say anything to anybody?
Yeah, she goes, I'm on my way.
Alright. Berta, you have fixed up the machine. You have a decision to make. There is one vial of pivotal neural lace ejection left in the autodock. It could reconnect Lawrence. You could take Lawrence's leg and reconnect what's left of it.
Or there's an or.
Or you could fix George being paralyzed.
One or the other. Wow.
This
Alright,
is the part. This is the part where. Wait, am I unconscious? at
No,
this
you're
point?
conscious. You're both conscious for it.
Contest.
And do we know this? Do we know this?
Well, here's the thing.
alright,
You're on the gurney to like roll around on. Berta, you're looking at the display. And the display is telling you this. Joe, you could like be peering over her shoulder if you want. George, you could not.
Yeah, I can't see
Joe,
shit.
Joe, I look at you and I say, hey. So, I haven't been 100% honest with you about, maybe a lot of things, but I'm about to be really entirely real with you. I have a lot of money in a silver briefcase that I found that belongs to one of the crew members that is probably going to die if I press a button that will kill them. And I'm willing to do that because you've done me a salad. I can buy you robotic limbs with that money. It would mean the death of
It's just
one
the
of
one
other
limb,
crew.
right?
By the way, no, I'm really laughing in character and in real life too. And so I'm like, Well, to be honest with you, I didn't think I was gonna make it out. So,
But you did.
whatever you. But, it's okay. And that's it. That's all I say. It's okay. And if you're confused, look inside yourself.
Say
Berta.
no more.
And then
Say
I
no
just
more.
lay down and just wait to see what happens next.
All right. So Berta, who do you?
I hand you another cigar, and I use the neural concoction to fix Sam's.
All right. Well,
Novak's
you can
morale.
try. So what's going to happen is this pod is operating well under capacity. Not all of its arms are still there, and it's trying to do a complicated spinal surgery. It succeeds. George
Nice.
Nowak, you are up at 1. Your spine is healed, but you don't seem to be able to walk. You can kind of make your legs jitter, but they're not responding to you right. You have to crawl.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank the 2 crew members, or thank the 2 passengers that are not going to make it to the Platinum Mines. I say as I leave the room, and I, pull the plug on
Yeah.
both.
All right, so Berta
I'm just
is
smoking.
So Joe's smoking. George, you see, she is off to go literally like kill 2 of the 2 on ice passengers. What's she gonna do?
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Joe and just be like, "You gonna let this happen?"
Let what happen?
Yeah.
God damn, that's fucking metal. I'm trying to go through this door, by the way, Lee.
Yeah, you're trying to make it to the that door is fucked, but you can cycle around.
Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Slow clap for that.
All right.
God damn.
It's pretty menacing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what Joe says. George, what are you gonna do?
Well, I still can't walk. How long before I can walk?
Not long enough.
Multiple weeks,
it's probably going to be physical therapy. It's probably going to be like weeks to months of physical therapy if you can find a physical therapist out here.
Hun.
Yeah, okay, I value
Fun.
my life.
You can
Nah,
crawl.
I just lay back down.
Oh, okay. You just lay the fuck back. All right. You just lay back down.
I'm trying to pilot in here.
Yeah. Here's what's happened. So, Bertie, you walk in to go do that as Sam is coming back up out. Sam, you see Berta is headed over towards the passenger pods. Do you think anything of that?
I'm going to be asking, what's up? They're okay?
Everything's okay. I think the princess needs some help in the bridge, like desperately. Is that a mini
Okay.
point?
No, I mean, unless he doesn't want to do it, but
Well, I mean, the big thing is I'm more concerned with the fact is we're dealing with lethal doses of radiation here.
Yeah, like there's about to be
Right.
lethal doses of radiation because everyone is tarried. By the way, like everyone takes one rad. You guys are up to one radiation in your character sheets.
I didn't even know there was radiation in this game. Oh yeah, wow.
There
Yeah,
is. Yeah,
center
it's
left.
everywhere.
Yeah, so Sam, you feel your Geiger counter is telling you like, yeah, no, we're approaching lethal doses. You need to. You don't know what Berta's doing there, but she just told you that Princess needs help on the bridge. What do you do?
I'm going to head up to the bridge.
All right, yeah, you head up around to the bridge, and and
If I may interrupt, do I still
Yes.
have my radio?
you still have your radio. Yes, yes.
Can I operate my hands enough to reach for it and try to connect?
Yeah, you can operate your hands. It's just your legs are
Alright.
giving you more trouble.
Yeah, so I'd like to do that and just call up Sam, only him, and tell him that is going to kill them, the passengers, the ones in the crypods.
Sam, you're like through the med bay into the galley when you hear that Berta is going to kill the other passengers. What are you gonna do about that?
Why does she want to kill him?
The briefcase, the money.
It's not entirely true, but it's not entirely wrong either.
It's what Sam hears on that direct line. Sam, what are you gonna do?
I'm more concerned with our survival right now, George. You're okay right now, but sooner or later you're going to get a lethal dose of radiation. So I got to do this.
Damn,
Alright.
George.
All right.
I just settled the coming, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Lilia, you come in. You sit down. All of the navigation is like dead on the static standby. Sam, you come in. The mother unit is not connected. It's not going to be a simple calculation. But if you make the comm tech, you can enable Lillian to make a better piloting roll.
Who has the Seegson device?
That's Joe.
Yeah, Joe had it.
Laid up on a gurney in the med bay. You don't have time to make the round trip
Yeah,
before another
I'm-
radiation dose hits.
I have enough time. They don't.
True.
Monka.
So what are you gonna do, Sam? Lillian's gonna have a hard time of this without a mobile computer to sit down and.
Yeah. Let's see
Lily
here.
brought this on herself, but
All right, Lillian, make me a piloting with a modifier of 1.
God, it was not very good still, but
You
Nice.
managed to bring the ship away. You managed to get out without any more doses of radiation and get the ship back in line with its auto target. The FTL drive is offline. But you guys do hear from Parker. I've got the hydrogen situations fixed up. I'm going for the FTL drive next. And Berta, do you knock off the priest or the woman first?
What was the woman's description?
She looked serene. She's just wearing like the white undies that you would see in the Alien, like what Ripley got in with. The dude is wearing has a Bible tucked under his show.
I expect the woman
Moral
to have a briefcase
decision.
full of money before I expect the priest to. That said, I intend to kill both of them.
Okay, so you come over here first.
For the good of the people that are on the ship alive.
All right, you axe this pod. There is an escape of mist and such. It's opened up, and the woman like goes and makes horrible sounds of dying and death. They're faint
Do you want me to roll an
though.
empathy check? Because I will fail it.
No, you just gain a stress.
Oh wow. Okay, I'll take that stress. Put the glasses back on her face.
All right, yeah. So all right. So you knock him off. Joe, are you just looking at the ceiling, or are you looking down? You hear Berta walking around. You hear the sound of something popping open. Are you just looking at the ceiling?
Yeah, there's
Look at the
nothing I can do.
flower.
At this point.
Yeah. George looking at the ceiling. Joe, do you look at the ceiling, or do you look down?
Yeah, I
Alright.
look. Well, at this point, actually, no, I'll look down.
You look and you see she's coming around. You see that the lid is popped on one of them, and she's coming around to the other.
And then I just say, oh.
Berta, this one is jammed shut. Give me a heavy machinery to pop it open. You can benefit from a maintenance jack, but yours is left between two doors, so.
I would, yeah. Unfortunate.
Panic.
Wow. Wow.
You drop your cigar case. It spreads across the floor.
Okay. Also, by the way, my signature item, which I never put in my sheet, was a Janus coin.
Nice. Yeah, as you look back, you see something disturbing. It's caused you to panic. His eyes are like frosted over. He went into cryosleep with his eyes open.
Weird.
Not impossible, but not advisable either. That can cause permanent damage. He might be blind if he wasn't going to be dead. You can try it again.
Okay. Let's try that again. Watch me panic again.
You pop it off. It pops open. This time, there's no, like, sounds of dying. You just see, like, the body tense very sternly. If you wanted to, like, diagnose cause of death or whatever, you could give me a medical care. I don't know that you have that skill.
I do, actually. I took it because I'm a bodyguard.
Roll it. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. You really can't think of anything that would result in the person moving like that. They don't really look alive to you. In fact, you look at them and you'd think that they were already dead. Would you, like, reach out and touch them?
Well, Lee, I don't know what a panic roll 12 does, but I might be seeking cover or something.
No, you scream. You scream your lungs out. Everyone can hear your scream. So, Joe and George gain 1 stress. And here's what happens. So you'd be coming back towards the cargo bay to help, Sam. And Lilia, once your job was done in the bridge, where would you head?
Oh, sorry, me, Lily?
Yeah.
I mean...
And Pat, your panic goes down by 1. Your stress goes down by 1.
So like we're back on course and everything.
You're back on course. All that's necessary is for someone to power up the FTL drive. That's not really your department. You don't know about that shit. Seems like Sam knows a lot. He's moving super fast, and he managed to calculate all that shit. You really relied on him. You're not sure you could have gotten out without hitting the other ship without him.
Cool. Lillian's like, actually, I haven't seen Sam in quite a while now, have I?
No.
Yeah.
You see he's got a
I'm
bullet.
not through any of the combat, huh?
You see he's got a bullet wound.
Yeah.
You haven't seen him the whole fight, no.
Yeah. Lillian's like, good job. We should go back to the others and see what's wrong with them. If they're okay.
Mm-hmm. Lillian, do you look at the bullet wound at all?
Sure.
Roll me a quick medical aid. My. What dry bullet wounds you have, Sam Kanan. Almost like it's just a facsimile of skin that was breached.
Yeah,
Those are great.
Lillian's like,
What's that Kumi liquid?
That's when it's really damaged. Light damage doesn't do it.
Hey Sam. Are you at all injured over there?
Basically, I got some grazing from that one pirate that was attacking us.
Huh.
It looks like you should be lung shot.
And it's and you're not bleeding at all.
What big eyes you have.
Yeah. As she like says this, what kind of like facial expression do you have? Question mark. I'm wondering.
I'm looking at you along the lines of, do you really want to go down this route?
Yeah, Lillian like drops the smiling face she gives you, and she's like,
I have a fully loaded pulse rifle.
she's like, look, I know you saw it.
Saw
I have
what?
money. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
God tier. Is Lillian Love convinced?
Can I try to manipulate a robot? Is that even possible?
I mean,
Does she know?
I think Sam's intelligence and current mental state might be at once closer to and further from humanity than a normal sense. I'm not sure. Do you want to try and like roll some ability to show like how good you do it? Or what do you want to say to him?
I basically want to say like, look, I know you downloaded a certain file from Mother. And if you're willing to delete it, I can do a lot of really good things for you.
She do got money.
You
She does a lot.
download what from Mother? Basically, I've been talking with the engineer the whole time trying to get that going. Closing doors.
Lee,
all
the
that.
computer told me earlier that a synth downloaded the file, right?
It told you it's not quite, but like it.
I thought that's what it said specifically.
It had been accessed. In a way, like due to the damage, only a synth could have been accessing it at a full level. Like,
Okay.
based on your information, you think Sam might have been.
So I don't think it's much of a stretch to know, hey, this guy's a bullet wound, he's not bleeding, and I know there's probably a synth on board.
Yeah, you got a lot of
Is that
indicators.
really that much of a stretch?
No, you've got a lot of indicators. Yeah, no, I think Lillian knows that Sam's a synth. And I think Sam is intentionally playing dumb. I could be wrong. But, like,
It's more
yeah.
along the lines of Sam really doesn't give a damn about Lillian at all. It's like,
Yeah, well, she
really
says-
you want to compromise getting everyone killed over this stupid thing?
Lillian's like,
Yes.
you may not understand humans as much as you think, but yes, I do. Now, just
What do you
delete
mean?
that
You're
file.
really petty, it seems like.
You nailed us to a wall.
Look, delete the file, and nobody has to know anything,
Mhm.
and we can all just go on with our lives.
We'll get on that, but first we need to get that FTL online. So if you excuse me,
can I attempt to like manipulate here or no?
Well, so like Sam,
he's too
Sam, do you say that you will, or you basically just say you will deal with that later? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so Sam tells you that he'll delete it.
But only on the condition that you do not reveal my.
I will. Oh,
Yes, that was the deal.
alright. I will give you guys a contested manipulate, Lillian. This is -2 for you.
Oh god. Okay, that
This
makes sense, I
is
guess.
kind of a sense motive moment
Yeah, sure.
because I don't want to like overly author that. You can
I'm
push
gonna-
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it.
That is a feature of being organic.
Thanks.
Sam, you feel the ending dawning. You feel it's rushing. Your mind is obsessed with doom. You feel as if though you lose your next slow action. You freeze a moment
Bummer.
as existential dread ripples across your circuits. Lillian, he freezes. That's something people normally do when they're like lying, right? But it also occurs to you that you don't really have any way of checking. So, what you gonna do?
So, Pat took the briefcase earlier with all the money in it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. Unlucky.
Silver briefcase, motherfucker. In fairness, this is like, you know, our thing. So.
Like hilariously out of character. Like, what do I really gain from having blackmail on you? That's the funny
I mean,
part.
like, the point is that, she's like, you know,
She cares a lot.
a celebrity, and you now have blackmail her.
It's like you have
Uh-huh, yeah.
Beyonce's sex tape or something.
Yeah, like,
Mm.
not
Except
quite
maybe not
that
quite
level,
Beyonce.
but
Yeah, not quite Beyonce.
well, not quite that severity of a thing, and also not quite that severity of a celebrity. But yes,
And,
something.
what did you do? People like Mel Gibson or something?
yeah,
Sorry?
that works.
Sure, but like once again, not quite that severity of
Yeah.
blackmail,
Yeah.
but sure.
So basically, do either of you escalate the standoff when Sam's like, I'm gonna go work on the FTL, and Lillian, you get the sense he might not be being truthful with you?
No, because I know I'm gonna lose.
Alright, so you just let it slide.
Yeah. for now, I
Sam has
guess.
no intuition on whether or not you're telling the truth. But Sam, you head back towards the cargo bay, or you and Lillian, do you move with Sam?
I mean, sure. For now.
Alright, you guys are in like the galley or so. When, Berta, you've screamed, this person, seems like they were already dead. Do you do anything further?
Well, now that they're both quite dead, I'm going to remove them from their pods.
Yeah, so, like, you reach in, like, to grab them by the shoulders, I'm assuming.
Let's see. I'm able to drag. If I could, I'd probably drag him by the feet.
Alright, you go for the feet. He sits up and grabs your neck, his icy eyes looking straight at you, and says, Sister, I have been disappointed by watching your deeds. Lo, you must now know the fury of the Lord. And, he begins to squeeze. Roll me a stamina.
Yeah.
He wasn't alive to begin with. He's the fucking synth freeze.
Oh, man.
I figured that out.
You managed to beat it off, and he just like gets up very frigidly, like you're still standing, like fucking the Batman and Robin Arnold Schwarzenegger character.
Mr. Freeze?
Yeah, so he gets up, like
I
Mr.
still
Freeze
have my
doctor.
pulse rifle, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Con.
Okay, so you would
I
fire
bet
it.
I'm-
Here's a question though. I'm pretty sure that the last time you fired it, it was empty. Did you stop to reload?
In the
I think that's
meantime,
just kind of something.
Because you panicked on your final
I
shot.
don't know.
Lee, if you want to say that I did not reload it, that is entirely valid because I did not explicitly say that I reloaded.
Right. I will say the thing. He's
My hands are up.
all right.
but I think I would have.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's loaded. You fire.
Okay.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5. He seems like he's, you're pushing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. You shoot. You blow his Kumi blood all over this fucking room, and he's still up, and he's going to in retaliation, try to crump you.
Give it to me.
He fails.
Wow.
He fails to hit you.
I'm pretty low on a health point.
But you are
Honestly, he
engaged.
killed me just there.
Yeah, you are engaged
Yeah.
with him.
So,
Joe,
I'm going to-
you hear and see this, by the way, Joe.
Oh man.
Lee, I want to render him incapable of using his legs. Is that something I can do at this point, or do I just have to kill him?
He's at 1 health already. Your success that hits will break.
Alright, so hear me out. I'm gonna do a...
But bear in mind that just because you
Fail.
it doesn't stop the android.
You know
Yeah,
what? Fuck it.
destroying
I'm gonna
it.
kill him. I'm not going to kill him.
No, you're not. It's not on this turn. At least.
Alright, you
know what's happening?
Can we hear this over the?
yeah.
I
You
scream,
hear-
and honestly, because I have the action mobility to do so, I retreat to the med room.
Here's the thing.
I try to, like,
you need to.
blend in there.
Here's the thing, though. You need to retreat. So, like, give me like a close combat to like bash him back or some shit.
Okay, well, how about, wait, what did he say, close combat?
Yeah.
I can do that, yeah. Or can I? Oh, I can.
You knock him the fuck off, and you like run backwards. As Lillian
Hey,
and
guys. What does that do before I
as Lillian and
close
Sam
that?
are entering the crew pods, you see what's happening, and you see that there is a priest who is obviously a synth, leaking white fluids all over the place, like
Oh, man.
Terminator stomping his way towards medbay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
He
to.
tried to kill
sprint-
me first. Well, no, second, but still.
I'm gonna try to like
Okay.
sprint towards
I'm
Berta
gonna
because
pull
I.
auto.
What? Yeah, okay.
I gotta stop this thing.
Oh, on it. Okay, I thought you meant on me.
All right. So when you come around the corner, you see it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it's getting
super
All
packed.
right. It's medium range. Do you guys? So Lillian,
Not
you're
me,
moving.
what?
You're moving to Berta, right?
I was gonna tell her like,
All right.
oh my god, at this point, please don't die.
All right. George and Joe, you guys can crawl, and Joe, you can actually kick yourself with one leg off this desk and roll if you'd like. But are you guys gonna try and move?
Push that.
Yes,
Alright,
I will. At
give-
this point, I'll be like, oh, fine. Ugh.
Mobility +2, Joe, to like kick your roller off. George, are you gonna slow action crawl out of here? Because it sounds like
that's
yeah.
what I wanted.
Joe,
Well-
you do it. Panic.
Alright. Well, okay.
Let's get together.
Yeah, lose a stress due to the fineness of your cigar.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you guys, all right. So that's a panic. You keep it together. Basically, Sam, before it can close in on Berta, and as Berta is, I'm assuming, reloading and falling back, you could give me another aimed full auto fire.
Okay, cool. That's medium
Yeah.
range.
Yep. However, the last time you rolled your Heaven and Hell dice, you felt the end coming, and you're not so sure about killing to defend yourselves. And didn't Berta admit that she tried to kill this creature first? Aren't you just like this creature? If you killed to defend yourself, doesn't it have a self too? So, the result of your stress dice is going to have an interesting impact on this. I'm just letting you know up front. But you intend to aim and shoot this thing.
Yes. More importantly, I just want to survive, and apparently, I'm just a killer.
Yeah, you're a real shooter. He's like his limbs like break and snap, and he winds up gargling his own fluids on the floor. Yeah. You know that he's not destroyed yet. Are you gonna finish the job?
First of all, is I'm gonna go and see if Berta's okay.
I commanded her not to die, so
Yeah, I'm just holding my head and I'm like,
plus
we don't
not
need
to
to.
die.
We don't need to do anything further. He was wasting a medical pod. That's all I was trying to do. Extract him from a medical pod that he clearly didn't need.
Who would take a cryopod that they didn't need?
Yeah, well, as long as you're okay, that's fine. I'm gonna head over to engineering.
Berta, you do notice that Sam moves almost like a ghost. He snapped out of nowhere at a proper firing stance and gunned that dude down just when you needed him. Man, this guy is so reliable, particularly with how he interacts with our AI interfaces. But yeah, I mean,
I rolled an observation there real quick.
you notice that he's Sam. I mean,
Yes. Well, if I see what I think I might see,
you do
my
see
character
you do
my
see.
character pulls up their sunglasses. I see a damn good crew member.
Amazing. So Sam, you head off to help Parker with the FDL drive. You guys managed to get it on lock. It's not a problem for you, but do give me a heavy machinery plus like 6 because he's helping you out.
Okay.
And does anybody?
Can we put another bullet in this thing?
No,
Right?
no, let's just trap them.
Well, it's still like kicking.
It's gargling in
Please stand
fluids.
company while we're asleep. I say to you and you alone.
Yeah, Sam, you feel torn as you split the laws of space-time, but, it's alright. You accelerate, and Parker's like, holy shit, I think me and, one of the ball gunners are the only people who survived. And one of the dudes pops out of the ball gun and he's like, oh, hey, didn't notice you there, haha. He was firing from the cargo bay's ball gun the whole time.
Survived. Crazy.
Oh, that's good. So, fuck.
Yeah, they're like, so, yeah, we're having a good time. They're like, oh, yeah, well, thank you so much for what you did. I guess we're just gonna, shit, if is the captain alive?
No, I can't.
Captain's dead.
All right, all right. I'm assuming you have mother access though. Did you take her card?
Someone fucking shot up Mother.
What the fuck do you mean someone? Those pirates' borders. I guess they just decided to destroy it.
I guess so.
All right, well, I'll do what I can, and then I guess go back and cryo. But shit, if we don't have mother or a synth, how the fuck are we gonna make this flight? We'll have to take it in cycles. There should only be 4 more months left. But I don't know if there's enough food and water. Maybe for one waking crewmate.
There's only around, see here, 6 of us left.
Right. Well, we'll put around. We'll put under all non-essential personnel, and then you and I can take it in shifts.
Sure.
All right. We'll be doing a lean diet, but I think we can make it. I'll go check what's left of the galley.
Yeah.
And does anybody else do anything drastic before the time comes to get back in your cryopods?
No.
All right. George, did you do anything?
Nah, I don't think so.
All right.
I mean, there's not much you can do without
Yeah.
being able to walk.
We are,
I hope
we're just.
everybody into the cryopods.
I mean,
They're
you know,
both just like vegetables. Like
I mean, you can fire from, a prone position, but yeah. But George, yeah, you have certain knowledge, which might help you later.
I do.
So you guys, I guess, the passenger cryopods are like in a critical state, and these ones aren't really being used. So they will offer you guys like the remaining crew members are like, all right, you guys can ride in these. The others won't be needing them. And presumably, you guys all get back in to sleep and head back to the station.
Yeah, except I'll let Parker know I'll take the first shift, and then I'll wake him up.
All right, yeah. Here's a question: does he find the food and water you'd expect to be gone after you wake up? After he wakes up?
You wake him up.
Yes, I will try to make it that.
What if we just don't wake him up?
What would Sam do? Would Sam wake him up?
Well, to be frank, I like Parker, so I would wake him up. But I would also let him know is I can also take the next shift if he really wants me to.
He's like, no, I'm fine. And so, Sam, have you like hidden the food and water that you should have consumed during this time, or?
Yeah, I let him know is trying to really focus on it, sort of religious fasting.
He's like, well, you picked the right religion for this fucking trip. I tell you what, clearly got you through.
Apparently, it was a stroke of God's luck that we survived.
That's an
Yeah.
interesting question.
Although, did you see that mess of a priest? Looks like he was a synth. Wild.
Yeah, we could have used him.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that his personality core is intact, but that body's trash. He'll need to be re-sleeved. We'll see what's up. Did the pirates kill him?
I have no idea. I was trying to get everything working on this side.
Sure. And Parker does not bother insight checking you because he really hopes that you're telling him the truth about everything. But that would be very scary for him. You guys cycle. It is only 3.5 months there because you guys just do a good job. It turns out you're closer than you thought. When you guys all like wake up and head your separate ways, you do find that like you've awoken, right? And you've landed at the station.
Awaken my master.
You hear a message. You repackage the yen.
Yeah. I repackaged the yen in my own bag.
Suitcase. Yeah.
Okay.
And I also give the woman a burial, but I don't care for the sin.
Okay. So you guys receive a message from the Seoul like docking station in orbit over Shirogane Sabaku, Sunheart Station. They say, "Shh, this is station control. We are reading serious external damage. Please pull over to the dry dock. We think that you could have critical issues with your thrusters. You are out of a directional thrust, and the dry dock is a safer approach anyway with the catching tethers."
Can I get a tug?
Yeah, they're like, affirmative. We're sending out a tug, and you guys get tugged in, and when all is said and all is done, you guys are brought. You guys are like at the ramp. You're ready to get off, and oh goddamn, these lights are getting in my way. I gotta nix them.
Are we supposed to be on a new map, Lee, by the way? Or?
No, because you're going to do this at the ramp right here. You guys see the area below, and George, you find that after you awaken, your legs, you can use them again. You're going to be taking a -2 to any mobility tests that involve your legs, but you can fast action run. What happens is you see up the ramp are coming 6 deputies, flanking a marshal.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I put my
walk up.
hands up.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I walk up to the marshal,
Mm-hmm.
straight to him,
Yeah. Let me.
and
It's AU Marvin Fable.
My God, no.
Wait, what?
No.
Is it? Oh,
What's
okay.
No, fuck you. Bad. Wait, I didn't realize I could do that.
Amazing. All right.
Everybody
It's this
control
guy.
the token.
It's this guy. Yes, you come right up to the marshal.
Yeah, and I produce a little badge from my overalls.
You're
I
like,
just show it to him and tell him we need to talk.
he's like, yes, George Nowak. We've received reliable intelligence that a pirate captain we thought had gone inactive a long time, Captain Avery, is somewhere aboard this vessel. It was clearly attacked. Perhaps enemies of his?
Well, I turn around and I point to we all know whom.
Oh shit, George fingers Berta. And they're like, are you sure about that? They don't really fit the description.
100%.
Yeah, excuse you. I'm the bodyguard of an idol here.
They're like, all right,
Do you
all
have
right.
any proof? I might have
Confess.
claimed I was Avery to get the situation under control, but I sure as fuck am not an Avery. Look at me.
Well, we'll have the marshal figure that out.
Yeah, so
Well, all right.
here's what's gonna happen. George and Lillian give me a contested manipulate, assuming Lillian would intervene on her bodyguard's behalf here.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Oh
she
my
would say
God.
like, I'm like, wait, she can't be a pirate captain. She's my bodyguard. We're just here for a concert.
All right.
You can check the records. I'm scheduled to perform.
All right. Give me your manipulate, and George, give me your manipulate.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Assuming you come to my side here. Which is-
Sam, it'll
can
need to be
I
taken to a certain
push
kind of
it?
facility. You can push it. Both of you can push if you want. It's
I'll
4
do
to
it.
3 right now. Yeah. Oh. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry, wait. Take away the last 3 at the bottom, but none of them were successes, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so that's
I forgot
6.
that-
Yeah. And then George, you gonna push?
Yeah, that's
All
a
right.
panic on.
All right, so you both panic. And the end result is like, oh wow, you're Lillian Love. Yeah, my daughter's a big fan. Would you mind giving me an autograph? And I mean, yeah, look, we're gonna have your
Like,
bodyguard
okay.
come down to the station, make a statement, and give us fingerprints. But other than that, you'll be free to move around the station. Just don't skip town until we're done with the investigation.
with pleasure.
What are you
I'm here
talking
at her
about?
service.
She's a pirate captain.
They're like George Nowak. Listen, Marshal Nowak, I trust you, but we're gonna have to have let's have a private conversation, and deputies can see about seeing everyone down to the station. And yeah, we fade out on forget about it, Jake. It's Chinatown. As I mean, the tale of whether or not George Nowak manages to bag the pirate is like its whole own one-shot stroke campaign. But this is the scene that we will fade out on as we hit 1 a.m. And we enter feedback phase. Who has to go first? Does anybody have to really quickly leave? Is it really late for anyone? Really for
I'll have to go
you?
because
Okay.
time zone differences and it's kind of
All
late.
right, Tom, hit me with your favorite, your least favorite, and what you want to see more of out of this. Just
Damn.
like, what was your favorite part, what was your least favorite part, and what was something you'd see more of or could improve future scenarios?
Well, I definitely like the way that combat was initiated and this beginning part where like we all split up. That was handled great, and in general, the GMing is amazing.
Thank you.
Least favorite was probably
shell.
getting shot in the spine, but that's not my that's not your choice.
Yeah.
And yeah,
The first group I ran through this,
Game.
somebody got shot in the head over
I guess
here.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
skip it.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming to Mac.
Good night.
Can
Love having you.
All right. See you later.
yeah, good night.
All right. We don't have any other pressing needs in terms of nobody else has to go soon, so I will just do it in reverse order from meets. That means that we're going to go to Pat. Pat, would you be ready for that?
Yayos. All right. So
And Pat, I will ask you an additional question. How does this compare to the dry run? Because of course Pat was present for the
Right.
dry run. Part of the reason that she played a bodyguard to Lillian was so that she wouldn't range around with her meta or whatever. She would just stay on Lillian, and
Yeah.
that would,
Mm.
yeah.
So I am the only one here, I believe, who was privy to the pre-session, which is to say, basically a dry run of this whole thing. And oh my goodness, I think that this was even better than the first time around. Which you will remember, I thought it was dope the first time, even though everybody else was like, I have complaints about X, I have complaints about Y. I don't know. I was the I was the information broker the first time, and I had a thorough fucking blast. And this time was even funner. So whatever can be said about that. Honestly, I feel like you should publish this.
No, I think I should compile this
or
because
like-
there's so many ways,
compile
depending
it.
on what agendas there are and how stuff shakes
Yeah,
out, that can happen.
really, yeah.
Exactly, because this is
Yeah.
a relatively easy to run thing. I feel like for a novice, if you have like everything that you as the like master GM have in your mind written out for you. So I feel like you should, honestly, like, fucking cards on the table. This is a great one shot. I honestly struggle to find anything that I have complaints about, so let me just go ahead and give you my full feedback. One thing I liked, I liked my role. This was a new role from the first one I played, and an interesting one. It definitely played interestingly with everything. Honestly, the character interactions were half of this show, and that was so fun.
They were great.
Yeah, no, the way that you set things up for there to be multiple character interactions, multiple moralities, everybody having their own agenda, it was just beautiful. It contributed so much to the overall session. One thing I liked the least, I can't think of anything that I really didn't like. I would say that it kind of... Alright, the one thing that I can pinpoint that you didn't do as smoothly as you did the dry run is ending it. Because in the dry run, we escaped on the pirate ship having not killed all the pirates, which was, like, wild. But this time around, we had to fight a synth for the last, like, 30 minutes of the session, which kind of struck me as bleh.
Like 30 seconds, to be honest,
Yeah,
but
I mean, well, you know, it wasn't actually 30 minutes, but it was.
It felt like dragging on an epilogue in a one shot. Yeah.
Yeah, no. It felt like you dragged on the epilogue. You could have said, it's a synth, and I would have been like, I shoot, and you could have been like, yes, you coup de grace, and it's white blood is all over your hands now. You feel miserable about that, but you have done away with the synth, and nobody is worse for the wear.
Yeah. All right.
That was just, and one thing I want to see more of, honestly, more concise, beautiful executions of closed concepts like this in the future.
Yeah.
Great
Awesome.
job.
Thank you. Alvin, what was your favorite, least favorite? What do you want to see more of?
Okay, so the thing that I like the most, well, okay, I wouldn't say the most, but the one thing that I always like every time I'm here is the artwork and the tiles and everything about it. It's just, when you show, yeah, thank you, Pat. Especially when you showed the mother's chamber, I was like, oh, that looks really cool, and I really liked it. But but that's gonna be a given. Every single time I'm here, I love the artwork and I love what you have done, and I always love the GMing, whether it's you, Lee, or it's Pat or anybody. Those two things, the GMing and the artwork, is always a given. That's always going to be there. Another thing that I do like is the character moments. That's possibly my favorite part about this, other than the artwork and the GMing. It's the character moments where a lot of us, like, when we woke up from cryo sleep, you said, all right, you guys wake up, and now we're interacting and we're talking. And like before, we always made it clear, like, oh, hey, this is the part where you have to, let's introduce our characters and know who we are and where we're coming from. And this time, it felt a little bit more
it was organic.
like, yeah, like it was more natural.
That was going to be part of my feedback too, yeah.
Yeah, so it was a little bit like that. So my favorite, the thing that I liked the most were the character moments, and when the tension was there, it did not stop. And I like how it started off with the conflict, because like in a lot of other Alien novels, and even in Alien Covenant, it always starts off, well, not always, but it starts off with like there's a problem, and it's usually something with the ship or with people. And it's really, I really like that, how it just starts off like that. Similar to Pat, I'm trying to find something that I didn't like, because I really did enjoy this one, because like Pat mentioned, my initial thing while we were playing was, oh, I kind of dislike the because the sheet that you wrote for Hard Passage, like I studied it and I wanted to know what agenda I wanted and what's like the general quote unquote story about it. And while we were playing, I was about to say that was a negative part, because I kind of like, it was kind of like everything that happened overshadowed what I read a little bit and made me a little bit kind of forget about it. But then after the pirate situation was settled, the story continued and it was back to character moments. I really loved that situation where we had the pop singer all of a sudden possibly like walking down, like in my mind I was imagining like her walking down the empty spaceship hallway with a gun in her hand, and that's it. That's the image you get, and you can draw many different conclusions on what is going on, and I love that. So that is what I did. It is great. So, like I said, my initial negative was going to be, oh, well, there's a slight lack of connection between what actually happened and what I prepared for. But like I said, as we continued, I kind of was like, you know what, it's easily overlooked, and the best part about it was I had fun with it. What I want to see more of is, I love the character interactions, and I want to see like how we woke up from cryo sleep and how after the pirate situation was handled, I want to see those character moments like interwoven with the actual narrative, and it's more like it's more alive rather than saying, oh, well, it's gonna go this way, let's kind of shift it over here. I want it to be more like it's more dynamic and it's more alive. Yeah, so thank you. It was really cool. I liked it a lot.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Alvin. We'd love to have you out.
Thank you.
Yeah, we love to have everyone here, but it's great.
If I could
play some Alien.
interject slightly, I think the way that my role that I chose, which is you have heard of me, probably obvious at this point. I think the initial assumption was that this character would have a positive interaction with the pirates. However, I chose to take it in a negative way.
Right.
So I think that flavored things somewhat differently than
that could have there could have been a character moment more during the combat, but
yeah,
Pat took it a different way.
Yeah.
Which is totally cool because like it just kept me guessing all throughout. And especially like after the pirate situation was over, I was like, what the hell is going on? And I like that because ultimately, let's be honest, Alien does that to everyone.
Exactly!
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
I've never seen somebody roll 8+ stress before either. That was bonkers.
So crazy.
Absolute action hero James
Because
Bond
if you
moment.
rolled 5 or higher, you were like
Fuck
you were
yeah.
dead, right? No.
catatonic.
You needed one more. I think it's 15 for catatonic, right? So you're gonna need.
Right, but I did make it to 8,
Yeah,
which
although
is
I think
really
Banter would have overridden it in the fight.
Overkill.
Yeah. Banter would not override it.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah.
But yeah, so Alvin, that's all your feedback? Yes. And
Yes,
you already said
that
so,
was
but then we to pop back. Sorry. All right, Miguel, hit me with it.
I'm gonna say is I really enjoyed this session. One of the big things I found very interesting is the fact is this is just a more straight up human versus human conflict. It's like, oh yeah, one of the big fears people might have is just like, oh, we have to always have the alien in this sort of game system.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do this.
Honestly, like the vast majority of the time, the antagonist isn't from Alien or Predator. I know both you and Alvin were there for the Predator. The outro.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is like people have that assumption. It's like, oh, you're just showing the sort of different possibilities what you can do with the system. I also enjoyed the sort of open where we're all just getting to talk to each other, all of that, and then just having so many different things going on, and then the complete and utter hell that was the combat, where we're like, oh, he's down. And then, our friend Joe going back up and then down, back up and down, back up and down.
That was fucking amazing.
That was great.
Yeah, he was like a fucking character in Battlefield where he gets knocked out and the medic just shock paddles him.
So many medkits, so little time.
Yeah. So, I mean, the only negative I would have is that since I was in Mother, I didn't get to see the whole thing. To the delight on sight.
You have the pleasure of interacting with Mother.
Yeah, sometimes honestly, like if I'm not actually
They probably should have been
I just look
cameras.
at the stream. I know that's like metagaming, but I just look at the stream.
I also
was
now I
was
can.
waiting for some sort of special order.
I can
Yeah, I mean-
unenable. I've turned off dynamic lighting and restrict movement. You guys can just look at the map now.
You gotta refresh.
Once
yeah.
the OK goes through.
Yeah, but no, it's along the lines of I want to see the action as it all goes up, but it's also a stylistic choice where you don't do much, and it's like, oh god, what can I do here?
Yeah, no, I definitely think that I also could have like had some cameras still active around the ship and then given you line of sight from them. That could have been a cool thing for you because you could have basically played spotter for the other players.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but that's one of those things after the fact. You just gave a lot of options for this. That's also another good thing.
Mm-hmm.
What I would like to see more would be along the lines of seeing what else you can do with this. Like, what about a sort of spy game?
Like with all the agendas and stuff, you mean?
Yeah,
Well,
like an espionage scenario.
Yeah.
Who would do something like that?
That's bugging. That's bugging.
I love it. I wonder if I'll do something like that in the future.
Yeah. So you want to see something more like that and like potentially some like spy espionage stuff?
Other sorts of potentials you can try with the system, different sorts of stories.
Yeah, Year Zero Engine's very versatile, and with the panic system in particular and stress, oh, so good.
Yeah.
The setting, the system.
We were able to at least use stress dice for the Android, and the sort of dynamic with it was also interesting too.
Yeah.
Got me guessing till the end. Like, are you one of the Android roles? Like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the end, I was like, okay, yeah, but I don't care.
Dun, dun, dun.
So yeah. Is there anything else like least favorite, something that you did was slower or better? Or...
For me, I just say it was just not having like a full line of sight. The others were able to bring up some stuff, but it's not like that sort of negative. It's like, okay, yeah, there's the sort of other possibilities that could have been done, but it's also like, oh yeah, that's actually kind of cool with you putting down blood and then decals on the walls, or having like the damn windows break open or close like that.
Yeah. Amazing. Awesome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
these speed mapping is S tier.
Rainbow, give it to me.
Me, yeah.
Queen.
So,
Blowstream, I love you.
honestly, a lot of people have said pretty much everything I wanted to say. Like, the scenario is great. I loved that little intro bit at the beginning. When we're in the room, it's just such a nice, like, organic way to introduce the characters. And then you also the problem with this game, right? The problem that should be presented, right, is that everybody knows that somebody has an agenda because it's a prerequisite to play the game, right? So therefore, the moment you start playing the game, you're already thinking things about the other players, right? So when you go into a little introduction phase, it's kind of like a I don't know it's a good way to like get the character, like kind of the interactions between the characters, like they're kind of like what's the predispositions to each other, kind of like set off the back sort of. So like you don't I think it helps with like metagaming too much, right? Because I was thinking constantly like what agendas people could be, and I was like, but I mean my character's not thinking about that, right? So
it also helps that some people have custom agendas. For example, you had a very specific character concept, and
I was gonna say one part of my feedback was I loved how you just indulged my like idea, which was kind of dumb, but like
no, it's great. We got some great art about it.
It worked perfect.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Huh?
I don't know. I actually don't think I played that well today, but
Dude,
you had great moments, Rainbow. You had great romance.
My
great moments.
lady, excuse you.
No. You pulled it off very well.
I'll
I
be-
promise.
Yes,
Don't worry about
but
that.
idle with a
No.
blackmail on her ass. Like come on.
yeah, I was trying to like, yeah, I don't know. There are some things I wanted to do, but like change my voice a little bit more because I'm not good at that. But I was trying to make it like very like high and like cutesy, and then like just like go to like a very like like a lot lower, like I don't know, meaner sounding. I don't know. I don't know
No,
how
I
to sound
caught- I
mean,
caught
which
that
sounds
time.
really like cocky, but it's hard. It doesn't sound like it should be hard, but anyways. So yeah, I also don't have much to complain about. I agree with Pat that the synth thing at the end didn't really need to happen. Like I think it could have been cool to have that like jump scare moment of him being like I have awoken, like spooky, right? But you
Yeah.
didn't have to actually make it a combat.
Hmm.
Like he could have like reached forward and like grabbed Pat by the neck and then he just like dies, you know? And yeah, it would have been like but like it wouldn't have to be like a whole thing. Cause yeah, we were like winding down by that point, so like
Yeah, we could have made that faster.
yeah. I think the only other major criticism I have is that at the beginning with the silver suitcases, I really think you just should have said nothing. like just you walk in the room, hey, there's some silver suitcases on the ground, and just let the players do it. Because you were kind of like, oh, hey, do you want to like
Yeah.
pick that up? They're like, I was like just let the players know if their background involves a silver suitcase, they know they need to get their silver suitcase, right? So you just leave it, right, and let the madness ensue, kind of.
Yeah, actually, that is a holdover criticism from the dry run. Actually, like you didn't really fix that.
Well, I think this proposal was to give everyone silver suitcases, and my fix was to give the 2 frozen NPCs suitcases.
That
Because
makes
we
perfect
because
sense.
we had one
Yeah.
suitcase agenda this time. But yeah, no, I think I should have probably. I just was afraid that like the interactivity of the map isn't necessarily always immediately apparent. So yeah, I think but that definitely could have been handled better. Yeah,
I think, but like, yeah, like,
because the silver suitcase moment is one of the great potentials of this scenario.
yeah, it was an awesome
Right,
moment when
right,
Alvin just
yeah.
like whips out the plasma rifle, and we're all just like, oh
Yes.
shit, right? Like it was cool, but like I don't know, like.
Definitely
Because
fun.
like once again, it's one of those things where like we're all thinking it. Like we all read the word silver suitcase like 8 times in the document. Like we all know that like you know potentially somebody has a silver suitcase with a big rifle or like a bunch of money or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? So like you know when like, but like when only Alvin took one, that's not really Alvin's fault. But like if he had been more like I don't know. You know, it's hard to do, I guess.
I
when
think
people don't
what
take them.
I eventually thought about doing was we could give everyone a silver suitcase, which we call them silvery, because it's going to be like you have like a chrome suitcase, you know?
Yeah.
So that you have a stark white suitcase, so that way there's always suitcases that belong to some players.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
even if there are no silver suitcase agendas present.
I think it could be like, yeah, I don't know. I think it could
Or I
like,
could just straight up say every player's a silver suitcase, but I also want the presence of the silver suitcase to be like, oh.
yeah. Oh, what's that, right? Like,
Right.
so, like, I think it was cool, and it did create a cool moment in the game. But I think like, you know, like if you want to like improve just that little extra bit, like that
Yeah,
extra
no.
1%, like
Polish
that
that.
could have been done. Yeah, just polish it a little bit, you know.
Certainly. I almost want to
but
run this
yeah,
a third time for different people and see if I can get the suitcase moment right.
That's all. Like, I don't know. That's all my like. I don't have any negative feedback besides that. Like, it was fun all the way through. I loved like I love I think everybody played their characters phenomenally. I legitimately didn't know who was anything until they all got revealed. I had no idea of Pat. That like, I thought in my mind, I thought Pat was doing like a custom one too, and I was like, oh shit, wait,
Yeah.
she could be doing. And then like, yeah, Alvin's I had no idea.
I as soon as the suitcase came out, because I read the thing, I was like, oh shit, I know who you are.
And then like yeah, the synth. Honestly,
Fuck
even
yeah.
when he was when like out of character, when Sam was in the mother thing, like dealing with it, I was like, oh, he's just a contact guy, like whatever. Like it didn't even click with me
It really didn't
until
Yeah.
you said
like,
until
later
you
on.
said you know, you see something in your mind, and I was like, oh, okay. But then like
It
in
was
character, I
that-
still didn't know for a while, but
I didn't know either.
For
I
me,
didn't
it
know
was
either.
the something starts now when you did not push something that I know you should have pushed.
yeah, I don't know. And then
I
like
was
I literally until the last moment I had no idea of George. So like yeah, it was awesome. Like everybody played so well. That's great.
Nice. And you did too. You did too, man.
You did
like,
too.
Straight up.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Like you were
the-
fucking black, like the non-combatant.
Yes, I love.
Yeah,
every-
I managed to.
I love. You were like, nope, I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't do it. And
I
then,
don't know what to do with this.
and then when I gave you the gun, it wasn't like
was like-
that wasn't planned. I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't like as
So
soon as you
good.
said I don't do guns or something like that. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna find a way. No, that was not planned.
That was
I-
so
yeah.
good.
Okay, yeah. It was a great
Yeah.
session all around,
Yeah.
and that's my feedback.
I
Absolutely.
just want to.
Thank you all for coming out. We're probably
Go
we're
back
gonna go
fucking
raid.
told me after I fix his fucking paralysis. What a dick. I could have done so much else aside.
Oh, true. Wait, I didn't even think about that. You fu-
Nomad, ultimate dick here.
Thanks for fixing my spine. Anyways.
We're going
Anyways, that's
to.
the pirate captain.
Anyways, welcome to jail.
Judge.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Fuck
We're
you.
gonna raid. Let me just
Oh,
check
and
these
and
here.
yeah, the one other thing I wrote down was, as always, Pat, you do amazing art. I'm so happy that you. I'm gonna use this again, if you, like outside of streams, even on stream, I'll probably use it. To be honest, it's
I'm
amazing.
telling you, Mother's Chamber is just like it's great.
Yeah, yeah, and I like. There was a couple. I noticed like quite a few new tiles today that I guess I maybe just haven't played in one on a ship for a while. But like this whole like curved thing is new to me.
Oh, that's a medbay corner.
Medbay.
Yes, we love
and then
this.
and then
Yeah,
looks
but
like
I also
it's
use it.
here.
I also use it to curve. Oh yeah, that little doll.
the
thing.
little doll. That's amazing. Such a great touch. I don't think I've seen this tile before over here.
Oh, that kind of doll, it's present in like Alien, and so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like that. I like that attention to detail. I
Mhm.
like it. I am
Mhm.
a fan.
And this is the shutter control.
Yeah,
SGTQ.
yeah. No, and like even like just the front here with the shutters, like just the creativity of all that. Like I love.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I mean,
map
like,
looked great.
I made this tile
Like-
set literally based off the movies. Alien.
No, I know. And yeah, I like the tile set is amazing, and honestly, like this is like an even for how good your maps usually are, Lee. This one is like pretty exceptional, I think, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I was worried that the
honestly-
stars. I was worried the ship's layout didn't make sense. Honestly.
No, it's perfect.
Oh, it was great, and I like how it was confined in like one setting because like
The only
I
thing,
really-
the only
yeah.
thing
Totally.
that wouldn't make sense to me is that that the crew is closer to the EEVs than the passengers.
Well, I mean, but yeah, but if you're investing in your own ship, aren't you a little bit more worried about your own people?
why do you care?
Wayland,
They're
you
replaceable. The
can't
people on your ship are gonna sue you. What do you mean?
What do you mean they'll sue you if they're dead?
If they live.
Their state will sue you. Whatever.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, no, that is true, and like maybe it would make more sense for EEVs on both sides, but maybe one of the EEVs have been destroyed, but the
drama of us
others.
moving across the thing.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
because
know.
the EEVs
Anyway.
on your side are destroyed, but the EEVs
Yeah,
on their
sure.
side are maybe still like partially intact. I don't know. I always have the EEVs be junked in this, and half the time, including with this, I literally rolled the effect like the EEV pods like take damage, and I'm just like they've already taken damage. But like even though it's like just like a set plot point, I always wind up rolling up. That happened. I also rolled up that the coffee machine in the med pod got destroyed this time.
No.
Amazing. Yo, the med pod. All right, guys, in the dry run,
Max's
the
roll.
med pod was like the stronghold. Like we were all positioned in the med pod. It was gonna be like our zombie apocalypse.
Ah,
Like,
But then the pirates went by them and got control of the bridge. Which I thought was so interesting that this wound up being the stand at the bridge, because only one person went up to the bridge and got the guns last time. But this time it was like stand on bridges a bar and like daka daka daka.
mm,
I was
rather
the only one
than
who
rather
didn't
than
know
hole
that.
up in the med bay. But they didn't stay in the med bay for the hole up. They tried to ambush them in the galley. I digress. I could talk all night. I'm gonna raid Star of the Day. Thank you all for coming out. I'm punching it. Bye.
Yeah.
Alright.
8, 7, 6. I don't know. The Twitch doesn't hear all of this. I don't think because of the delay. But I'm going to hit the raid now button when it comes up. I have smashed that MF raid button, and